Does that count?
Actually, can you read the Netflix description of it?
No, because it's not on Netflix anymore.
That's probably about how long it's going to take before Thomas is done with his escapade.
So. No. We give you 20 minutes.
I say, yeah, if you weren't done in 20 minutes, we were leaving you.
Well, okay. I was going to send Sammy up.
Well, I was actually going to ask, does anyone wish to use any of the Lataris Tower's facilities?
I need something that can heal me.
If you click the full info on the chat bar, you will see the entirety of the tower and what it can offer.
Is there some place where I can go for healing? That's all I need.
You can go to the spa, or we just take a short rest.
Yeah, do I gotta pay for the spa? You know what?
I think I can live with.
If we take an hour, you can take a short rest, or you could take an enhanced short rest by using the spa facilities in some fashion. They have a masseuse that enhances a short rest, either human or elven. Or if you wanted to become really broken, you could let a Moogle walk on your back, and then for up to an hour, double one stat.
Are there any Moogles in the area?
I would assume they're not going to offer a Moogle massage if they don't have a Moogle on staff.
Yeah, there's a Moogle.
Hey, I've been to places where they advertise something and they're like, oh yeah, that's just there, so ignore it.
Yeah, we had that at the T-Mobile store yesterday. I was like, yeah, half the phones we have here aren't actually in stock anymore, but we haven't taken them down yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, 370 copper goes in how many silver?
It's always increments of 10.
So
one silver is 10 copper, one gold is 10 silver. The only one is that fake money you like using so much. Huh?
So they're a lot richer than the party because I just keep saying I want this much in electric.
Huh?
Sorry, it sounds like you keep going through a tunnel whenever you say that word.
Don't worry, I was just gonna convert it. I'll take my 500 gold. Sorry, my 250 gold, because it's a 1-to-5 ratio from electron gold.
Why do you keep using that old money?
I'm from fucking Switzerland. You just go to a bank and say, I want this, and they give it to me. We have everything.
Not everything. Almost everything.
No. I believe,
Now, that said, we do have 2 days travel back, so we don't necessarily have to take the short rest.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless interrupted, Thomas is going to be about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Now, I just told you, after the appointed 20 minutes, I'm sending Sammy up. Shall you not stop? Sammy's going to take a bite out of you, or whoever it is. Just a little nibble, though. Or he's going to drag him out by the shoulders.
Is he going to break down the door?
Yeah.
Are you going to pay these people for the door you damaged?
No, you're going to pay them for the door. You should have been down 20 minutes.
You didn't tell me that.
Yep.
I told you that.
You were told you had 20 minutes.
And Thomas would be very quick to tell you in the CPL, you take orders from mutts now?
No, but we're on a time restraint because there's somebody I need to meet.
Not only that, something happened that's actually kind of important.
Well, you're taking an hour for the spa.
No.
Short rest.
I decided not to.
We're still taking a short rest, though, yes?
Nope.
No, because we have 2 days of travel.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, yeah. Sammy, you're going to have to send in Sammy, because David rolled for the encounter for Thomas, and he rolled an 86 out of 100, so it's really good.
Yeah, I'll send in Sammy.
Thomas will frown when Sammy busts down the door and be like, he will finish like real quick in like in that like 10 seconds after Sammy busts down the door, and do his best to make sure everyone else finishes. given the 86, I figure that probably can still happen.
Yeah, that can still happen. Though
Bending the door and then walk away.
though your partners do look annoyed.
I am so sorry, guys. Celestial Alliance he's gonna shoot Sammy a dirty look and like do that thing where he's pulling up his pants as he's like walking out the door. And he's like he's gonna hand them some vouchers over for the Den of Zen and be like, hey, anytime you're in Cardinal, feel free to drop by.
Oh, thanks.
Also, because Sammy is being sent by the commie, I'm going to make sure to mend the door. Because mending. I could fix a door. It's probably only broken around the door handle.
Thomas, after...
Funny, I thought I was the carpenter.
After pulling his pants
I had magic. I had carpentry.
I'm pretty sure Sammy did more than what mending can do.
I feel like mending can fix objects as long as it fits certain requirements.
No, I mean if Sammy busted through the the size of the damage to the door probably exceeds mending's size limit.
Well, unless it's just the hinges. Which, if you bust down the door, most of the time the doors are back. It's just the hinges broke.
Or the area around the doorknob is what broke.
Like I said, maybe. I don't know.
It's a David question.
Yeah.
What? How expensive the door is?
No. How much damage did Sammy do to the door, so we know how much effort is required to fix it.
Because I won't want us to spend our money, but at the same time, I'm not going to let them have just a damaged door because we decided to interrupt Thomas.
I'm gonna take the scroll you gave me and I'm gonna fold it up and I'm gonna stick it in my breast. So anybody looking, that's where I put it.
What, the one about the interesting shit?
Yeah, the one that has all the Abyssal and Inferno and Draconic on it.
The one row made notes on you for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna take those. I did ask, and you said I could have them, so don't take that.
Well, that was a second copy that he made just for you.
No. He translated it and then gave me the scroll. So I'm keeping the scroll.
Oh, you're keeping the original. We haven't translated. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Thomas is going to literally walk into the room where everyone else is, putting his belt back on, and he's going to look at Kami and say, for the love of Aphrodite, Kami, why did you have to send in Sammy?
I was not getting up, so you're welcome.
So good.
Oh, see, you did it in 20 minutes. Proud of you.
I suppose we could have
said 3 more times.
Anyways, while you were gone, we found out that we can't teleport back to the Divinatorium, which means something happened. So yeah, we're going back there.
Can't teleport back to the Divinatorium, something like that. Well, okay. That's lovely. Did y'all get your book?
The person.
And then some.
This person will... Oh, wrong player. This person will approach. I have the book.
And the book stays with him.
Yep, just a big old happy family. Everybody, let's just pick up strangers. Let's go.
Thomas is
Agree
like,
to it.
what type of...
Actually, I did agree to it.
Is he an elf?
It is the same thing that.
I say that's an aura.
It's the same thing that Nico says.
The same thing Nico said, okay. He has the book. Okay. Cool.
Yes. now that I've gathered my things, I also sent a. I also sent a message to Minx back in the Divinatory.
How did that go? Ever get a response? Because I never did.
No, I sent one. I sent one to Minx. I'm not sure who you sent yours to.
What is the name of the gnome person? Can't remember off the top of my head.
There's a gnome?
He's referring to the Lalafell.
Person. I just remember they're stupidly short and they look like a kid. So the first thing that came to mind was gnomes. I'm sorry.
In my world, we call those bobbits.
Kisa. Kisa I believe how she was being addressed by Ro. Unless he was using her first name.
Thomas is gonna go look over at Ro and Amaros and Nikos and be like, and did you guys thoroughly vet this guy, make sure he's not under any spells, working with the company?
Rome's outside right now.
Oh, okay. We can look at Nikos and Amaros now and literally say this in front of the guy.
Now, Tristan's been using Kisa, but, Ro would probably using her first name.
Okay.
Working with the company.
Nikos will will chuckle a bit. I would find that hard to believe he's under a spell, but a good point. Really?
I'm just going to shrug. I'm not that concerned. If he turns out to be an enemy, he's just going to be killed and resurrected for his sins.
Well,
By the way, I don't want to kill you, but he has to.
We've already encountered people who have been puppeted by this stupid company.
Oh no, that's completely fair, but considering Rayan relations with them and all that, I don't think that would be highly on his list. Would that be right?
I'm insulted that you'd think I'd be some lackey.
Oh, I don't think you're a lackey. Thomas is going to look over. Can you roll me a d10, David, to see what this guy, how hot he is? Or you can look at his charisma score, I suppose, and divide by 2. Tell me how hot this guy is. I need to know how Thomas is going to respond.
Charisma score is 12.
Oh, okay. Thomas is going to be like, well, I mean, you're definitely not the face of a big-time villain. Thomas is going to smile.
I'm just going to step out and go help Ro with whatever he's doing because I can still see him from the door.
But
Pretty sure you can't help me ritual cast.
I can't help you.
Nikos will stand beside. What's his name again? The Aura.
Bayan is his first name.
He will stand next to Bayan and say, "Let me speak as one Aura to another. Though he is of the sun clan, the Rayan are people of honor. His word is his law."
Again, I'm not concerned about his word. I'm more concerned that someone could be in his mind, and he not be in his own faculties. That's my concern. Not that he is. No offense, sir. It's been a long couple of days.
That is fair. Bayan, would you be willing?
We encountered a sea elf that appeared to not be in control of himself.
Bayan,
That's because he's a sea elf. They are hardly ever in control of themselves.
Bayan, if you don't mind to just ease our companions' questions and stress, do you mind if I cast counterspell on you?
Go right ahead.
You want to spell magic, not counterspell.
Oh, dispel magic. Do you consent to spell magic cast on you? It would help. It would help with him. That's it.
I needed that fucking Draco.
I'd find it displeasing if it came from you, but I don't have any other choice.
You always have a choice. You can't say no.
Definitely can.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Oh, yes, Amonos can do it if you so wish.
I'll just go. Yeah, I'll cast spell magic.
Spend the mana.
We'll go to the highest level. I need a roll.
You don't need to roll if you're casting it at its highest level.
Oh, the highest level I can cast is 4. So
Yeah, if you're casting it at 4, you don't need to roll anything.
cool. Guessing at 4.
Are you happy now, sweaty one?
Thomas is gonna look at it and be like, can't help it. I glisten sometimes. And be like, yes, I'm satisfied.
Good. As I was saying, I contacted Minx back in the Divinatory. Before I was heading home and not to the Divinatory. When I say home, I mean back to the Library of Knowledge. The Divinatory can't seem to reach there either. A similar effect happened to their own teleportation attempts. They also had informed me that the curator was going back to refine some of the information they'd already discovered from the Divinatory. That or to claim some useful materials. Knowing her, it could be both.
We don't have time to waste. Let's see if Ro's ready.
Or were you planning on going? Minx was in the Divinatory, and aside from the teleportation circles not working, they seem to be okay.
Well, didn't she need that book you have?
Yeah, she needs the book.
Yes.
Which is why we're gonna go there. We'll get you there in 2 days.
You want me to take you to the library then?
And so
Kiasa's at the Divinatory. She wants.
Minx told me that she had returned to gather some materials.
No, so she's not in the Divinatory.
No, she gathers.
Where is she at?
She went. The library had said that.
No, where is the library? Like it's like map. Like where is it on a map? Is it like Cardinal? Like
You're-
it's a different place.
You're not members. I'd hesitate to take you.
Hold on, I have knowledge of cartography. I can look at a map and figure it out. Can I?
If you want to roll out a map and go off of a place called the library.
we also use the term Library of Knowledge.
You did say Library of Knowledge.
I'm boiling water right now. Let me
He
know when
didn't
it's
say it now, but he said it earlier.
He said it multiple times ago. I will roll this cartography knowledge, damn it.
Okay. Yeah. Make a intelligence-based check with proficiency. Thanks to your cartography skills.
You're tormenting me here with the history, with the intelligence-based stuff.
Well, you're using a tool, aren't you?
Yeah, it'd be something besides intelligence. Not that my intelligence is that bad.
I thought history was intelligence based anyway.
It is.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because and then with proficiency using a tool, yeah, I'm just being stupid. I have a +3 on it. Doesn't matter. And then proficiency, so that's going to be 15 plus 3 plus 4. So 20.
20?
Yep. You mean here? My water's at boil. Time to add sugar.
Okay. With a 20 and that you get that it's coastal. I mean, north of the Taurus. They were able to narrow it down to with that. Are you done playing with your map?
I was waiting for him to be done playing with it too. Kami's gonna stand up and dust her pants off and such, shall we, gentlemen?
Well, we might as well get going. Do you even know where it is coming?
I've been there before.
Well, you have?
Well, remember when she first got out, she went looking for knowledge before she gave up.
Yeah, there's multiple places to gain knowledge, though.
Oh, that's true.
You can always have her roll.
No, I just know she hasn't been there.
Oh. GM's just like, no.
I'm okay with it.
Cool. Got
The
sugar.
other will say, well, enjoy exploring the coast, then. I guess I will be on my way.
We were told to deliver the book to yes.
Hey,
So
if he's
by
gonna
nature,
deliver it, let him deliver it. We can do what we do best and go home. There's some things I need to check into. So.
She did she?
I distinctly recall it as that. Unless someone else wants to dispute that.
I wasn't there, so I can tell you.
I do not recall.
If someone would like, they can make a persuasion roll against this guy.
Oh, that's not me. That's gonna be Thomas. I hope.
What was that?
Persuasion rolls, charisma,
Well,
the thing that the cleric doesn't do.
yeah. Well, is Thomas? I'm trying to decide if Thomas wants to actually persuade him.
I remind you, Thomas, we were told to
What
get
was
the... I'm reminding Thomas, because Thomas should remember this. We were told to get the book so we could give it to the librarian, so that the librarian could buy us more time before the planet exploded. You know,
Okay,
the place where
yeah.
you keep your stuff.
You're right. I like my stuff. I will persuade him.
It's a guild kind of becomes worthless when it's floating in space. With nothing to spend it on.
See, Kami's not too opposed to that idea right now.
I will.
Don't worry, we'll just keep hitting you in the feels with plot. Until David
I will-
finds a shake in your order.
Look at the guy and I will tell him, sir, the end of the world is at stake here. I don't know about you, but if the world ends, there's going to be a severe lack of boobs. None for me, none for you, none for any of us.
Did you
in a
say
pub.
boobs or booze?
Booze with a Z.
Technically both.
I mean, technically both is true. But
Both is true. Boobs and booze.
And if possible, David, I would like to assist with Nikos for my quietly saying in our reminding what he said of, as you said, grudges must be put aside, wars must be forgotten. This is no longer a war for territory as such. This is war for life.
Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Kami doesn't.
What was your roll again, Thomas?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay, well roll it with advantage, thanks to Nikos.
Kami will just roll her eyes and be like, "I'll meet you guys outside."
Hey now, I didn't do it this time. Y'all all beat me to it.
I think the first roll worked, but let's roll the second one just to be safe. There's another dice.
I'm glad we have a Chocobo trailer.
And so I thought about that. I was like, Ro knows we have chocobos. Ro is making a car to go faster, so he has conjured a hover car thing, or he's conjured that car, and he had to. And as part of the conjuration, knowing that and how the spell works, there's like one of those horse trailers attached to the car for the chocobos. And then behind that is a hitch to attach the Vardo to, so he's created the smallest, saddest looking train ever.
Alrighty. That was a total of 28.
Damn. Well, I see your point.
I know, great boobs.
Unfortunately, I don't have the authority to make you any kind of probationary members, but I should be able to allow you entry. Besides, the fate of the world and everything in it is at stake.
I'm going to hand the guy one of my glasses.
I do have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is there any alcohol in the room or on my way out of the building?
I mean, I actively gave you alcohol.
Yeah,
There
but I
was a-
drank it already.
There was a bar.
You never said that you wanted to stop drinking.
I'd say they do have a bar, because I remember sending the bunny to take orders.
Well, can I just grab a bottle? Like, is there anybody behind the bar?
Oh, that's weird. The main screen isn't force shifting.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. It didn't do it for me either.
That as a no, so I'm
But
gonna grab.
no, because you interrupted my love making.
Well, I will
So-
just grab 3 bottles and head out.
Yeah, you can snag some bottles. Are you paying for them?
But that's what my question was. Was there anybody behind the bar?
The bar is manned, yes.
Okay. I'll point to Amaros over my shoulder and be like, he got it. And then I'll just walk out.
Aros is going to have to look at this point when you turn around and proceed to pay for the bottles, because Aros at least has the dignity to pay for what he wants.
You are paying for what I want. It's okay. Okay, that's weird.
You'll hear a yell from upstairs. What in the address clawed through my door?
You never actually answered the question whether or not I could just mend the door.
Oh, right. It'll take 26 points of damage to bash the door down.
But that
So
could be the area where the hinges are. The hinges got destroyed.
He's trying to figure out if it's beyond mending.
considering I don't think Sammy would be delicate about it, it would be beyond mending.
Oh, so the door was shattered, not just...
Claw, rake, bash
This
through.
thing was destroyed.
Yeah, that's properly destroyed. Yeah, no. That ain't my problem.
That's Thomas's problem.
No, Thomas ain't paying for it. It's not my lion.
They don't know that. He came for you.
Yeah, they do.
He was up front with you.
Oh, that's why I didn't force spin. Gotcha.
He's been with
Nikos
you
will just sigh and pay for the door.
the whole time. You are his auntie.
I'm not his auntie.
I know, but we have to get going, and I know the meaning of paying your debts before you leave. If Thomas is refusing to own up to his mistake, then I will do it.
What mistake?
Apparently your dick's a mistake, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Not my mistake.
No, it's completely fine. I'll pay for it. How much do the door cost?
Tell Rose to take it out of whatever he's paying Tommy.
2 gold.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
I'm pretty sure my transactions with Kami have nothing to do with you and your sexcapades.
But yeah, but Nikos will just pay it.
Just to confirm, David, I get a key point for this, right? I believe this officially qualifies.
Oh yeah, sure, you can have a key point. Those are worthless here.
Actually, yeah, because your compulsion has inconvenienced the party.
There you go.
There you go. Have it your own way.
You're welcome.
Okay, with Bayan's lead, it will take a day of travel.
Does Kami make it faster?
Like
Is
a
that default
full.
Kami?
I'm already assuming Kami speed.
Yeah, that's why I'm riding shotgun.
Yeah, as I guaranteed the navigator seat had to be Kami's, otherwise this wouldn't work. My only question was whether Sammy wanted his nose slot or whether he was just going to ride in the wagon in the back.
He's probably gonna ride in the wagon.
Okay. Just as a craftsman, if we're going to make this the regular, we might want to upgrade the shocks on your wagon.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it's not designed to travel at these speeds.
probably not. It is a wagon.
You can always get rid of it.
I would never.
That's her house. We're not going to sell her house just to convenience a car.
Can I get over the night? Can I get a wisdom save from everyone, unless your name is Kami or Thomas?
No, but I gotta make a different type of save, and I don't want
I'm
to.
still trying to figure out why I'm having to make this save when, as we've learned, I technically don't sleep.
It goes through the elf trance somehow.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I'm not sure why this is a thing, but...
Wisdom save, you said, well, right?
Yep.
Cool.
The same reason that even when we're dead in Anima, that David has to sleep.
Can I re-roll my roll?
I don't think you can re-roll your roll.
Unless you have something that says you can.
I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Man, that's a pity.
Hold on.
There's not a member of the party who could just help you out with that.
Let me check my wisdom.
I don't know if you can in this instance.
Well, I don't know why it took me to my bio, but whatever.
Hold on.
Well, it's more a matter of...
Wisdom.
It's more a matter of can you do it in your sleep?
Actually, never mind.
You beat each other for each other?
Mm-hmm.
If so, then yeah, technically I could give her a left eye.
In your sleep.
A what?
Because if she can hear me. I suppose I have to. It doesn't say I can't do it in my sleep.
It takes a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
You'd have no action when you're asleep.
No. Well, she screams really loudly.
She never screams. Doesn't scream. Right? Like, she doesn't scream, right? Like, we agree. I don't think she screams.
Does shouting expletives count?
Okay, she does do that. She swears quite a lot after one of those. It's not fair! I'm using these new dice and I don't like them.
Oh, as I assume she's shouting expletives every time she speaks. It looks like a Barrett text box, so I'm not sure.
Okay. People sleep rather well unless you're a kami.
Yeah, I did not sleep well at all.
As your travel continues,
Where are we traveling to on the map?
the place that looks like a book.
Yeah, I see now. It's Delia. Too bad we don't have a boat to get back to Cardinal.
Really? You want to go there?
Oh, Kami. I suppose we could fly.
Don't try and butter me up.
The mist thickens as you go into a
No.
thicker forested area.
Apparently, we still have signal.
You'll notice this flickering of shadows beyond trees every now and then. A general feeling of unease just from the environment.
I wonder if I should just start using Roll 20 for right now.
Thomas is gonna shudder and then look at Tommy. He's gonna be like, in CPL, he's gonna be like, I haven't felt this way since I looked at your ex-boyfriend.
What way is that?
What?
What way is that?
Like, he said that there's a feeling of unease.
Oh, I woke up like this, so I always feel unease.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you, Amaros. I was beginning to think everyone had the exact same passive. Oh, Thomas says, thank you, Thomas and Amaros.
What's going
What?
on?
David was complaining that we all have the same passive perception.
I mean, what is everyone's passive perception? That's 15.
Mine's 19?
19.
19. But that's because
We can't see as well.
Technically 21. I mean, no, plus 5. Technically mine should be 24 since, I got Rosara on assist duty usually.
Well, isn't she a vehicle right now?
Yes, but she can still see.
it's just that she sees the front of the headlights.
Yeah. For all intents and purposes, the Find Vehicle spell behaves like the Find Steed spell.
Oh, huh?
No.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I have the lowest. I have 4.
But yeah, you're right. If we are currently driving, then yeah, she probably does not have a...
Okay. Okay, for everyone except Thomas and everyone except Thomas. Omeros, you will hear sounds in the distance that are eerily familiar to you. They are heavy sounding sounds. Some of them, anyway.
I actively try to ignore it outside of asking if anyone else hears it.
And there's a echoing shouts that echo through the trees, though it's diminished enough. It's far enough away that you can determine that it's probably a person versus an animal, maybe? Yeah, probably a person. For everyone else, with your really high passives, you will hear in the distance what sounds like that of a hefty battle going on in multiple places.
That's
Connie
just
will
good.
then utter to Roxas and Elvin that it doesn't concern us.
You know what? I'm glad I don't know that, because if you made it that comment, that would have made me more concerned about it.
Thomas is gonna turn to Ambrose and say, "What did you hear?"
It sounded like someone
I also rolled
fighting an animal.
an active perception to try and hear it.
Sure, yeah, you can make an active perception roll.
I rolled a 5.
Given this thing semi-drives itself, Rose's going to lean back to the back seat and ask, Nikos, does your carbuncle work like my familiar? Could you send it up to get a better idea of what that is, and whether we need to either be worried about it or whatever?
I can't really fly with it.
It doesn't fly on its own.
No, it's it's land-based, unfortunately.
Okay.
How heavy is he?
They're fairly light, from what I understand.
He's gonna turn to Roxas and say, "Drinks on you." But alright, send him out. I'll fly him over.
Are you gonna park the car if you're driving?
No, I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving?
Yeah, it's driving.
I'm the only one who knows how to drive a car, apparently.
No, I know how to drive.
You have land vehicle? Okay.
Yeah. We established.
That's right, we did.
We did short
I am the only one who gets expertise while driving it, but you know how to.
Yes.
Because since I cast the spell, I get expertise, but you can do it.
Hey, I'm supposed to be a pirate. I'm not supposed to be on land.
Unless we put wheels on your boat.
Oh my god! I hope we finally get to meet this guy! I am so mad. I know you said we don't see him the whole season, but I was just hoping. Hope beyond hope.
I feel like that's a reference to like some half boss in the video game or something that I've never seen, but
Yeah.
Leanne's gonna ask, who's this Roxas you keep referring to?
He knows what I mean.
No, we don't.
I didn't say you at the beginning.
Do you, bro?
I assume it's her accent and that she's referring to me.
Oh!
I
While we're
can't
traveling,
dignify that. Because
while we're traveling, can I be teaching Yamix how to play blackjack?
Sure.
And more specifically, how to count cards?
Sure.
1 card, 2 card.
That's why Thomas isn't paying attention. He's very excited to teach Yamix how to cheat at cards.
I will fly with his face over it.
Thankfully, carbuncles probably don't weigh much.
They better not.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say much. Small elemental, unaligned, that's it.
So yeah, if it's a small creature, it probably doesn't weigh more than, at most, probably like 80 pounds, probably a lot less.
It can understand my language, but cannot speak.
So you're flying it up into the air, are you?
Yeah, towards the town.
As I'm trying to get an idea of who's fighting who and what direction we have to go to avoid it, if we need to avoid it.
Also, it's like, I don't share senses with it.
What does it do then? Because I thought it was just a fancy familiar.
No? Well, hold on, let me look at it. 26.
Oh shit, it can teleport?
I mean, if it's just there for flanking, that's fine. It's just, kind of curious what does it do? What does Pun Green do?
Where is it? That explains it. Because it mostly is a... Okay.
I know you can cast through it like I can.
Obeys your commands. Determined by your level. Yeah, there doesn't say anything specific about it being, like, I share its senses or anything like that. It's just mainly that, yeah, you summon your companion, you'll spend 1 hour. Gains all your benefits of your companion's bond ability.
Right.
Yeah, and that doesn't say anything about that, so it's like, yeah, no, it's literally that I just learned from it. Basically, it's essentially my seal of that I have learned to magic through a carbuncle. Otherwise, it just helps me fight things. It's very sad. Which is why you never saw me really use it in the first place. I was like, eh.
Well, it's like if we can't see through it, then there's no point in flying it up there. You know, Kami might as well go up herself.
The idea that we can share some, at least minor things, at least. I don't know.
There, you got some mail, by the way.
Oh, it's all the way down there.
I know.
But yeah, unless David wishes to rule that carbuncles can act similarly, at least in semi-partial awareness, then yeah, there's that much much.
I'd say no. I of course will want to read the entirety of your class, but for the moment I'll say no.
Okay.
Fine, I'll just fly up there.
Okay, can I get a perception roll then as you fly up?
Actually, here.
Unless you, actually no, that wouldn't count. So yeah, due to the thickness of the mist, it'll be rolled at disadvantage.
Okay. I don't need to fly too high, just fly high enough. Ah, shit. That's a 1.
Did you roll with advantage? And I noticed the 23 is highlighted.
No, it should have been disadvantage, so it'd be the 10.
Yep, but I see the 10 is indeed a 1.
Huh?
Okay. The thickness of the mist prevents you from getting any detail. You do, however, see the occasional flashes of light in 3 different areas close to what appears to be a enshrouded structure of some kind.
Okay, it seems to be more like an animal companion than a familiar.
Okay, with that said, I would like to get a little closer to get a... That's not a word. To get... Oh, there we go. That's the word. To get a better look.
Okay. Flying closer, well, actually, you guys are driving, so you can probably keep up.
Yeah, so I figure I can keep her in sight. It's just, I can't see what... If we were going to avoid it, and we need to avoid it, I need to know where it is, aside from sounds like that way, hence we're sending her up, and if it turns out to be, fallen and shit going on, then obviously we're obligated to do something about it.
Okay, going into the thicker mist, which, now that you're closer to it, isn't so much thick, more as more opaque, darker. You start to feel a little tingly in a bad way.
God damn it, motherfucker!
But by all means, roll a perception roll, this time without disadvantage.
Okay. Normalize and try this again. I suck at this time, then I'm just gonna... Where is it? I rolled a 15, and I'm not rolling well. Okay, so I will go back to trying the dice then. But,
Okay, looking around, there is definitely a fortified structure in the mist that appears to be defending itself from multiple groups attempting to get near the fortified structure.
So kinda doesn't concern us. I mean, I could always just pretend I don't feel the feelings that I feel.
It was what?
What?
I was reading a message. What?
She sees a fortified structure that appears to be defending itself against multiple groups.
And I felt the bad stuff touch me.
Yeah, she felt the bad stuff touch her. One moment, and I will... see that. Gonna get my descriptions correct.
No.
Yes! There's a small group of... there's a number of small things that is around a much larger spider-esque being. In a slightly different area. There is a larger group.
I need a new day job. Ro doesn't pay me enough for this.
You recognize... Actually, with that roll... You see a familiar-looking large creature in the slightly larger group.
Are you laughing in response to something David is sending you or someone else?
Someone else. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Ro idly humming in Elvish as he's driving.
This one has the lion on it. I got my dice today.
So, player knows he needs to go that way. Character's still waiting on them.
A larger group has things that are a bit quicker, though again, larger in group than the others.
Okay.
But clearly these are excuse me. Clearly these are offensive groups or whatever this walled structure is. If you'd like, you can stay up in the air a little bit longer and get one more perception roll to see if you can discern more information.
I will do that then, sir.
Okay.
Let's go with red die, red die, red die. Okay, that's a little bit better. That brings me up. I rolled a 10, so that is a 19, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, I said all it green. Oh shit. No! I dropped my stylus. Oh, here you go. Stylus, come back.
Baby, come back.
Stylus, come back to me. Alright, Alright,
Okay. With that roll, you will find.
is that keep charm?
Yes. You will find that in the medium-sized group is something that you have seen before. A Blemmies. Blemmies. It's a creature that has a essentially it's the upper part of its torso instead of a head is a large mouth.
Oh, well, damn.
I guess we need to do something.
Occasionally you'll see what will appear to be large arrows and occasional flashes of energy head towards these groups.
From the fortified thingy-majiggy?
Yeah, from the fortified structure. They appear to be having little to no effect of the beings that are there.
So, do I recall how to defeat these Blimies?
Well, the Blimies are a form of corrupted.
Oh, well then, yeah, no. God damn it! Fuck your couch!
Looking at their positioning, they are moving along the three primary paths that appear to be leading to this fortified structure.
So how many does it look like there is?
What, in each of these groups?
Yeah, well, I know three large groups. One large group and two mediums?
One group has 11 creatures, another group has 14 creatures, and yet another group has, the largest group has 15 creatures.
Okay. Let's head back to Rogue.
Okay.
Tommy is far from happy, of course. Don't forget that. And they're all attacking. Oh, did it look like there was a leader? Or if they were just attacking? Did it look strategic in any way? Maybe I could pull a thing or two.
The largest group looks like it was moving in a bit more of an organized fashion. All of them, however, appear to be attracted to something.
Like they're going after something.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 All right, let's go back.
Just so you know, I do have to bow out at this moment.
Even more reason why we should take these things off.
If you need me, ping me.
Okay.
Be short of person.
Kami returns from her scouting run, choosing not to get in even closer, as to not risk notice.
Hey, Mama ain't raised no fool. Alright? Any closer can make me a target.
Yeah, that's what I said. You didn't want to risk becoming a target.
No, we're not about that life. I've learned that sometimes it's best to retreat so you can fight another day. That was pretty much Ares' motto. Run away or let somebody else deal with it. So yeah, she's gonna come back, sit in her seat, and be like, so I vote go around. But however, there seems to be corrupted attacking a fortified base.
Well, you know what I'm required to say now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what two of us are
That said, I understand this takes you above and beyond the call of the duty I hired you for.
I'll give you more.
So you can either get out here, or I can hand you, 10 platinum.
The things I do for money.
Or, you could just do the right thing. I mean, that's also an option, but I know that's, not something you're a fan of all the time.
Yeah, no, I'm good. In fact, I have never done the right thing, but that thing back there, I fell in front of the door, and they hit me.
Buddy, I seem to recall you doing the right thing. You sent, you sent Sammy to get Thomas versus making him wait God knows how long.
Oh, that's because I didn't want to wait.
That was not the right thing.
That wasn't for you guys. I didn't want to sit there and be waiting. I don't like idling unless I'm drinking. It's the only time. But there's 3 groups. The largest one seems to be very organized. The other 2 seem to be like just going at it, like they're trying to get at something.
Well, whatever. If they're trying to get at something, given what we know is going on around here these days, we probably don't want to let them have it because that probably affects our clock.
Fair point.
And you said it was a fortified structure? Bayan will speak up.
Yeah, are there any forts around here that we that wouldn't happen to be where we were going by chance?
The only fortified structure around here is the library.
Well then.
Are we near the library?
Oh wait, no, the book.
Apparently we're near the library. Well, I guess I don't have to pay her. She's doing it for the books.
No. I never agreed to that. I will take the 10 platinum, thank you very much.
I will hand over the 10 platinum. Now that I've opened the vehicles book, I will use my bonus action to make the car dash, because apparently I can do that.
So is that Florian?
I guess.
Okay, then here is a question. These groups, annihilating any one of these groups will open up a path to the library. Which group would you like to attack, unless you want to attack all of them?
Well, Ro has to say attack all of them.
It's true. But you can. You can go to one, then the other, then the other, and just clear up all the paths.
Well, I vote we go after the organized one. That seems to be the heaviest one.
Works for me. I will aim for the following her directions. I will aim the car towards the organized one. Once we get close enough, we can see them. I will have Rosara disengage the trailers.
Okay.
I assume we don't want to drag that shit in.
Yeah.
Make sure everyone's skilled up from the long rest.
Well, it would have been a few days to get here, so we should have had our long rest. Yeah, though everyone, make sure your stats are correct.
Yeah, it would have been. Sorry,
I already did yours here.
Would have been a day.
Sweet, cool.
A day is still enough.
Oh, good. 2 more luck points.
I will draw my sword while we make a dash there.
Okay. Let's see, going to the. There we go.
Tommy will all of a sudden yell, "Fuck you, Thomas." Where be my Sammy? Sammy
Who?
will make forward.
Who? Oh, this guy.
There we go.
Right, he's yeah, there we go. Okay.
Thomas replied.
Yeah, she's not gonna reply to that.
Okay.
Coach is Tarpaulin.
He's been calling himself Tarpaulin for the past few.
Since people left the Divinatorium?
Yeah.
Since we were in that chapel or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I know you wanted to start calling yourself that, but I don't recall us actually saying your name out right until now.
Well, no, you guys haven't. Thomas has.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys approach a rather desolate-looking, rather zoom towards a rather desolate-looking road, you will see bodies of corrupted that looks like they've been eventually destroyed by ballista bolts.
Well, looks like your defenses are still working.
These bodies also look like they have heavy amounts of magical damage on them. So it's clear that the defenses of the fortified library is enough to take some of these things down, given enough firepower is directed at them, but their quantity is high enough that it's clear that their defenses will eventually just fail to act quickly enough in the end. Now you're having some bodies to judge it by.
Tommy will shiver, and then she will cry, "Fuck you, Keegan."
What did Keegan say?
Wait, what did Keegan do?
He knows what he did.
He existed.
It looks like I was right.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Your actions are all I need.
Super fuck you. Oh, it was nice of you just to stand there and get my
Hold on,
Pokeball.
most importantly, did you tell him to fuck you in Draconian, or whatever dragon is?
Draconic.
Or did you tell him
Draconic. Yeah. I would have said it in Draconic.
Infernal for an extra fuck you.
But you're right. I'll say it in Infernal. Instead of just like that shit.
I assume at some point we're supposed to be rolling initiative.
You'll notice his
Keegan's going to go do his own thing and have to have his own initiative, no?
You should have thought about that. Nobody asked him for his 2 cents.
He never said anything yet.
He did though.
When?
Earlier. Were you not listening?
No, I heard like 5 different people talking at the same time.
Yeah.
No, initiative. I'm gonna roll my new dice.
Apparently the barrels have initiative?
hells yeah.
Yeah. That's only a little concerning.
These barrels are the shit.
Woo! Nat 20! Alright!
Oh my god, someone's going first.
I assume you guys got out of the car.
Yeah. As soon as you pulled up, I drew my sword and jumped out.
What happens if we don't?
Well, you're gonna fall on your ass when I just missed the car.
Oh, I'll get out of the car. I was just curious as to what would happen.
The car will turn back into a rabbit, and since there's nothing that you'd be sitting on, you would land on your ass. That.
I was just curious if it would end up inside the rabbit.
Nom 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 nom. Okay, is everyone's initiative and AC set?
Oh shit, my AC.
Oh, good thing.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch Pokemon and defeat Jesse and James. Oh, great. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Sierra, don't forget to roll your ACs too.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay.
Let me know when you guys are ready and I can shuffle.
I'm good.
I have 7 AC now, but
How in the hell
Shuffle
did my luck
AC.
just drop by 7?
it should be reset because you get luck points
That's just
so many per game.
Nom 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 nom.
There's a perfectly good explanation for that.
No, really, that's like a mistake. You should totally fix that.
I believe we call that a glitch.
Alright, do you see my AC? Did it go in?
Where you be? There you be. Show AC. 28?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20. And I am out of silver berries. Okay. I don't need to waste silver berries on you anyway.
What you see aside
It's Bro going first.
Yeah, I'm going first.
aside from the bodies of destroyed corrupted that are around, you see what looks like used to be the remnants of a cargo shipment that was heading towards the fortified structure and has obviously been scattered about in the destructive wake and influence of the corrupted.
It's okay. They just wanted the library card.
I would like to gamble.
What, now? In the middle of combat?
You have luck points.
And it's not even your turn.
I'm betting on Rogue.
You may spend 1 luck point to have a player attack roll be matched for their next attack roll. I'd hang on to that because I don't have to roll an attack this turn.
Oh. You don't have to have a roll?
As I don't roll anything. David rolls.
What am I rolling?
You'll see in a minute.
Oh no. Something funny is happening.
Never mind.
Oh dear lord. Oh. Oh.
And when I get there and hit that, assuming even if I don't hit that guy, I drop the bunny back into a bunny.
Who do you think you are?
I'm obviously the Red fucking Ranger. I'm Carter motherfucking Grayson. The smartest ranger of all time. I don't need a morph, I got a car.
Okay. Oh, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You see these rocks right here?
Yeah, what about?
Could you go over them?
I, in theory, can.
Okay.
They are not bigger than my vehicle. Therefore, it does not slow it down,
Okay.
according to the rules we decided to use.
Cool.
Oh.
Okay, this creature is it for half?
No, it's an all or nothing, but they have to actually, if they want to get out of the way, they have to use their reaction to make the next save. If they don't use their reaction, they get hit.
Okay.
I don't know if they're surprised because we weren't here a minute ago, but
You know, I'll grant you that. So I will use the second roll and treat it as a disadvantage.
I mean, sadly it's a shitty dex save, but
Guess what?
if it hits, it does 20 dice, so.
Kill him, Big Boreon. Kill him. Kill them all.
There's a thump as a critter that
Hit the window wipers as we're driving. Oh, and I'll use the vehicle's bonus action to disengage,
looks like that.
so I don't trigger attacks of opportunity for driving over these people. Because apparently cars count as rogues.
What?
Cars can dash or disengage as a bonus action.
Neat.
So you drove all the way through them, but using your bonus action to disengage while you just ran people over.
Yep.
Okay.
That's so wrong.
This creature, unfortunately, flew up.
Hey, at least I used up all their reactions.
Very true.
This creature was able to leap upwards.
They're all amazing jumpers.
DC was 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even with surprise, that's just like, you would think dodging a car would be harder, but
you do hit this one, however.
okay, so at least I hit the big bug.
We also hit this guy over here.
Yeah.
77 damage?
77 damage. Yep. So I have a 50% vehicular homicide rate.
The one you slammed into, you devastate its legs and tear some of its wings.
And then the car will turn back into a bunny and he'll just take his combat stance.
That is just so wrong.
I could just keep doing that every turn, just keep driving around and seeing if I hit people, but the DC is so low.
Actually, I take that back because I forgot to Oh, no, I was looking at the con save. Oh, the deck save is that's still high enough. Never mind.
I mean, just let him take 2 damage. You already said it. Just let it happen.
No, I was looking at the wrong save.
Let it happen.
Either way, he nearly killed this thing in front of him. It's like on the ground, it's kind of twitching, and it's beginning to kind of try to get back up.
It's roadkill.
It's roadkill.
Oh!
The pun.
The puns, they burn.
Well, I still killed one though, so that's 40%.
Honestly, part of the problem was that the DC was 10.
Yeah, like I said, the DC is ridiculously low, and I don't even get a bonus for like scale modifier or if I'm making a saving throw with the vehicle, I get to use my proficiency bonus, but you don't get to add your proficiency to running people over.
And it was all or nothing.
Yeah.
It wasn't like take half damage if they lost.
Yeah. It's like apparently it's aside from having to use your reaction, it's really easy to dodge an oncoming car.
Joshua, look around. Ugh. You know, I remember when I raided tomes.
Well, you can always go back to that. You just gotta stop traveling with professional monster hunters.
Yeah.
Well, technically he's traveling with me. So technically I need to stop traveling with him.
Well, you're technically also a professional monster hunter. As I recall, dragons were one of your specialties.
Yeah, but they're not so much of monsters as they are abominations.
They're technically monsters.
They are in the bestiary under monster. Just saying.
He launches a crossbow bolt using this barrel as some cover. The bolt slams into this creature over here, embedding it into his shoulder. Ah! Amoros.
I will actually sit where I'm at and use my tower shield. Item interaction and give myself reverse cover.
Okay.
And actually use my lever carbine. Because I brought the ammo.
Oh my god, this is a shiny dark coffee.
Oh no, are you gonna make it another dragon shot?
No.
It's not a shot. It's an Alolan.
Still the same kind, it's still poison.
Semi-worthless? Okay. If only I got to use the gift.
And it doesn't evolve
I do like
into
the
the top
gift.
hat.
I was just
It
double checking my
evolves into a
saves
regular,
and yeah.
I am targeting the same one that Zasha targeted.
Okay.
It is not an Alolan.
And if I recall, it's going to be a good old plus 8. Nope, it's plus 7 when it's dex, and guns are based off dex. So 16 plus 7.
Somebody's like, I got a gun, I'm going to use it every fight now. This is awesome.
How long have I wanted a gun?
Yeah, again, you're the reason we have guns in this campaign, and then you played a guy who doesn't use guns, so I was like, what the hell?
No, I play a guy that can use everything. And didn't start with them because they're expensive.
Hey, I appreciate the guns.
And just because apparently I didn't actually... Yeah, I did. I'm just being blind.
See?
And there. That is very sad. I think I need to start just using magic in my gun.
Oh, that is. I thought you would insta kill it.
I only do 1d10 plus 2 because it's a magic carbine, lever carbine.
It takes a few steps back as it is hit by this weapon it appears to be unfamiliar with. It like rolls its shoulder, its clothes tattered a bit from the shot. It was looking at Chelsea, now it's looking at you, Armoros.
Oh, I have one more thing I'm going to do because I can. I'm going to spend... Hey, no, it's a curve that can do shenanigans like that. Never mind.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Activate the battle music.
That's an action. That's an action. I technically could have done it, but I didn't want to, so...
Let's see. That's an insect. Insects generally don't like cold.
I'm pretty sure Kenshi is too far away.
Who?
Not Kenshi. Ro is too far away. Yeah, he is. I'll cast Shield of Faith bonus section on the Zasha for now.
Okay, what's the AC plus to that?
2.
I caught a shiny coffee. I caught a shiny coffee.
If you weren't playing Pokemon Go, I'd be impressed, but playing Pokemon Go where shinies are kind of more normal.
No, shinies are
Maybe
not
turn
more
this on a
normal,
bit.
thank you very much. I wish they
That
were.
better?
Just
They
trying not
have
to
a
blast out
higher
the mic.
chance than the original games.
No,
Nope,
really.
no, they don't. Only during certain events. And yes, like Magikarp Day, and then they had Eevee Day, you had a higher chance of getting them, but it's like roll 20. I literally caught like 300 and something candies worth of Eevees, and not a single one of them were a shiny.
Okay, the one on the ground in front of you, Ro. And it picks us up. It looks wobbly. You see its wings flittering, trying to keep it upright. As it lets out a droning wail of a sound.
Up to the heart, you're too late. Dun, dun.
There's certain memes I want to make about that right now, but they'd be...
Can
Just
you
spicy.
and Rosara make me a Constitution save?
So, should I make some biscuits, guys?
What kind?
Just normal biscuits.
I wish there were a lot more shinies. I only have 4. I have 4. And you can't even trade them.
What?
Yeah, you can't trade shinies. You can trade legendaries, but you can't trade shinies.
Ugh. The heat of advisory.
Okay, first one's me, second number's Rosar.
Okay.
It's only be 95. How's that a heat advisory?
Oh wait, hold on. You might not have needed to make a roll. Oh, okay. That's not that. Okay. You would have an advantage on the con save, but you already rolled super high. So.
Well, I can reroll hers.
No, she wouldn't unless she has Fey ancestry.
Oh, she's a Fey, but they did not give her the Fey ancestry trait.
Okay. In that case, Rosara falls unconscious.
Oh no!
Okay.
Question, guys: is the music for David coming through the speaker for you guys?
Given that I have it off and I hear it, I would say the answer is yes, but I don't have to find it.
I'm just trying to make sure it's not drowning us out.
Nah,
No,
I
it's
think
not
it's
drowning.
good, it's fine.
Okay.
Now, there's some other noise.
Probably hear me.
From
keep,
Eric?
Yeah.
It's probably me because I'm getting the mic for a moment while I tear some baking sheets.
With a leap and going to the air, its wings giving it an extended jump. this winged creature goes towards Keegan. Oh, Keegan is just able to make it out of the way, thankfully, as its penetrating nose-like feature attempts to jab into him, instead getting the floor.
I was going to lead the bigger ones for Nikos and Ro, but I guess I have to do things now.
It will land in front of Bayan and Thomas. It's kind of insectoid-like head looking around, arches his back, and lets out a droning noise. Can everyone within that circle make me a Constitution saving throw, please? Especially the barrels. I just saw that line, Thomas. Rating for the Constitution rolls.
There's one.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, you and Sammy both have to make them.
Alright, I was dealing with work stuff.
Oh, but by all means, work stuff is important.
Is it though?
Meow mix. No.
Well, in this case, it kind of is because somebody's medication is missing.
Okay, yeah, that is important.
What grade 13 is missing?
So that's 20 for me, and let's go with blue.
Skidoo.
17. Okay, so obviously blue is a good number. Sammy. 17, 18, and then 18 for
Did I miss Omaris's roll?
Sam.
I have not rolled yet.
Oh.
I currently have my hands covered in dough.
Oh, now I want some donuts. But like the good kind, not that Dunkin' crap, or that
I mean,
cream crap. I want
yeah.
the country style deliciousness. Or the
Gangnam
sugar
style.
shack deliciousness.
I forgot you can get country style in Sugar Shack. We'll be a lot closer to a Sugar Shack with that.
You said a con save.
Yep, Constitution save. I cannot complete my description until this rolls up.
I apologize, good sir.
Is the music still playing?
So it is.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to battle in a mega raid.
So, first thing I would like to say is that As a reaction to this happening, I'm casting Blessing of Fate. And going to make sure that Zasha can reroll his save and take the highest.
Okay.
And my con save.
He's back up, having regained consciousness mid-fall.
His Blessing of Fate. I will spend mana for that. That is worth it. And that is going to be 17 plus my con save, which if I recall is not horrible, but not the best.
Come on, okay. This droning sound that it's emitting feels heavy and full of it. It feels like you're being actually physically buffeted by sounds that you can't exactly hear, but you can feel rattling you. However, you're able to stiffen it out and be able to not have your body succumb to the sound waves.
And I just updated my mana for the both castings, but I'm not there to do that.
Oh, these things are smarter than I give them credit for. This one will just perch on this rock. Man will shake his head. Well. You wouldn't be the first that I've had to try to stop from getting to the library, but you would be the most ugly.
You haven't fought in many corrupted and fallen yet, have you? They get worse. Much worse.
Well, we'll see it. We'll see how the worse it is once they taste my blade. Excuse me. He takes out a weapon from a sheath. The blade keeps on going and going and going until the length of the short sword sheath has apparently been concealing that of a two-handed sword.
Look at you with the wondrous items.
He swings. Oh shit!
I think you need to double all that damage there. Unless it's already counting me.
Oh damn. Takes the momentum from the swing, circling around, doing another slash, sticks the blade into the ground, carrying himself up, running along the side of the along the body of the creature that it can reach before kicking off into a aerial somersault, bringing the greatsword down for a final attack. Wow, I did not expect that critical.
So did Thomas dodge?
What, with the Constitution save?
Yeah.
Yeah, you avoided getting knocked out.
Yeah.
My limit break.
And casting Shield Faith. No, wait, I'm already at my limit break max. That's right, because we can only go up to 200 right now. Anyway.
The creature seems rather hurt by the techniques that have been employed, but is clearly not down. Tomas, it is your turn.
Oh, it's me. Cool.
It's me, Thomas.
Thomas is gonna look at this thing.
Makes chittering noises at you.
He's gonna shoot it in the face. It is not polite to interrupt people when they're conversing. What's that? That's a lot. Dun, does a 25 hit?
25 definitely hits.
Oh, okay, that's good. Where's my new D8? Oh, there it is. D8. I can't tell whether these things are 3s or 8s on these stupid new dice. It's too dark to know. So it's going to be 7 piercing damage.
Okay. Your bullet impacts, blasting away some of the chitinous outer shell. A core being exposed. Makes a noise as the impact hits and it rears back some.
Okay.
Its sapphire eyes locked onto you.
Shooting it right in the face again. Yep. No. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Seven damage again, straight to the face.
You blast off a portion of it of its face. It lets out a wail and stumbles. Its wings flapping to keep it from hitting the ground with any kind of real force. It takes a low, almost leap-looking, almost like crouch-looking stance, so you can tell that's due to various muscular injury versus it trying to look intimidating.
Is it down or still up?
It's still alive. It's just really hurt.
Oh,
Hey, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need a murder rose.
Don't have enough gauge yet.
Man, I just imagine like a MMO line. My technique gauge isn't charged yet.
So,
I'm 1 kill
what
away.
about... I shouldn't use it then, because that wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout a luck dice over to Tommy. Like, Tommy, you can kill these things, right? It just won't seem to die for me. But I think he's still doing work stuff. He's something new. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Got a luck dice over to her, and then bonus. Where is that moving section? Luck dice. Oh no, that is my bonus section. So, cool.
Yoo-hoo.
Still here.
Yep. Was that it for you?
Yeah, that was it for me.
Okay, you're not going to move or anything?
No. Try shooting in the face. You're gonna count me a luck point.
I don't want to give you more advantage with numbers, but there's currently a token that does not have initiative.
Is it one that's of a completely different type?
Yep. This one.
What's that doing here? That's not supposed to be here.
You are quite right.
Huh.
Okay. So this thing is turn.
It moves at the same initiative as Darkseid's army.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. What direction is Ro facing?
I imagine that he is kind of at a diagonal so he can watch both, but his primary focus is on the giant insect.
Okay. At which point, due to this, can you make me a... Arcana roll? Yeah, it would... Actually, yeah, it would count as Arcana due to typing.
Yep, that's on brand.
Okay. You know that you've seen this creature, the picture I put in chat, in one of the lectures you didn't pay much attention to.
That's even more uptight.
You do, however, recall that the lecturer was stressing something about this creature, but yeah.
I'd ask Rosara, but oh right, she's unconscious.
I can only do so much in one turn.
You're fine. Her being unconscious is not a big deal.
With your passive investigation, however, you will be able to notice something about this creature. It has... looks like it has, slain, presumably defenders, that had, broken from the defensive line, or maybe sent out in the initial point of this conflict. Since it looks like this conflict has been going on for a while. And you see indications that at first you thought it was part of the ground, but again, thanks to your investigative abilities, you can tell that it's actually injured portions of itself that it has somehow been able to shed for rejuvenated portions of itself. These rejuvenated portions actually look more sturdy than the rest of its form.
So it looks like then, from what you're saying, that the indication will be the more damage it takes, the stronger it gets. Assuming you don't kill it outright.
You're also seeing indications that it has attacked many things because of stuff on its claws and things like that. I will say this, because your investigation is so high, no, that is an incorrect assessment.
Okay.
Okay. It looks at you. It appears to be thinking on some level. It appears to be keeping an eye on Rosar for a moment, and then lashes out at you.
Disadvantage.
Very well. 15, which does not hit you. Does it apply to all attacks or just the one?
Just the first one.
Okay. As you evade once, it will leap forward using its flap of its wings to kind of do a quick burst of speed towards you in an attempt to bite into your side. Which beats your 16.
Well, fuck. So 25 total.
Oh, I forgot about that. You will find that, oh no, I actually put it around that. I just didn't notice. Let me change the color so it's more noticeable. Okay, this aura around it, which if I change it back to its original color, is it visible on your screen? Not really. In this aura around it is actually a decreased light level.
Ooh. It's omnoming the light.
Its eyes, however, appear to have an ability to pierce this darkness, but only if it's making direct eye contact with you. Kind of like in the Phineas and Ferb movie. I will need a charisma saving throw from you as its eyes appear to be trying to draw something forth from you.
Aim to suck your soul.
It can certainly try. It can't get past my convictions.
And your conviction is indeed strong,
Vengeance.
as you feel your life force starting to be ripped out of you, but drawing upon the memories of what the Fallen and Corrupted have done, you are able to prevent it from taking anything more from your homeland. In this case, you.
Mine.
I don't know why that note is there. It's no use against PCs. It will move over here, flap its wings to fly up and actually be in the tree, staring down at you. Its aura of darkness still within range.
You can fly, but you can't hide.
Kami.
Is Sierra still with us?
Tommy is typing.
Okay.
Work call. Confounded phone. That's a nice save, by the way.
Thank you. Natural 17.
Good. Because it'll suck if anyone fails this.
Fails what?
A charisma save if it's being imposed by that particular creature.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I have anything to worry about on that.
Kami is still typing. I kill it lots. I mean...
Which one? The big one that we're... Oh yeah, that one. That's cool. It wasn't like I almost killed it for you. Did you use the D10?
With the tandem striking of partners, the creature gets eviscerated. Its wings being pulled, its legs collapsing, its form crashing to the ground.
Heat 40 degrees. Lovely.
These guys will dash.
So, what are people's limit breaks looking at right now with their gauges? I know, Tristan, you already said you're one away from it, so not quite worth using for you.
Yeah. Oh! With cover from the barrel, Joshua is able to avoid the dagger strike, and instead impacting the barrel.
Is that including the +2 from Shield of Faith? I
Shield
haven't been hit yet, so
Oh.
I haven't had pro concentration.
Okay. Shield of Faith actually brings it up to where it's meter beat. So yeah, just barely the barrel saves him. Okay, round. Guess what, guys? Can someone please roll me a D100?
I am with stuff.
Got it.
20?
Mine was... 2. She went and rolled it before I could roll it. So,
And you said you rolled a 2?
2.
Okay. Okay.
Ranged weapon in close combat is a disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, unless you have specific styles, yeah. Okay. Can someone choose a target on the field?
That's not us.
Because I took that roll, so Thomas, you can choose.
Oh, like a enemy.
Yeah, choose an enemy on the field.
We'll go with this one.
Okay. From the mist in the distance, a large bolt, not of lightning, but of solid matter, flies through the air. This siege bolt slams into the side of the creature, the part of the bolt splintering as it has to force its way into the creature. Yep. At the end of each round, a D100 will be rolled by someone, anyone, and that will represent the library defenders affecting your battlefield in some way.
It sounds like they're usual parties to this, and they may end up hitting us with those siege bolts.
Well, it sounds like or it sounds like they have a very hard time controlling their aim.
Well, if there's a chance of hitting us, then yeah. I was just saying in the sense of we could be hit too.
Okay, do we have new initiatives?
Mine's in.
Mine's in.
Mine is not yet. It's about to be. It is not in, but my AC is not completed yet.
Okay.
I just need one more dodge.
What is Kami's gauge at?
Tommy doesn't have a gauge. I keep
For
telling him we're gonna set one up for her, but
Well, that's not good.
Damn it.
Because
Her gauge hasn't moved because her gauge only moves when people get KO'd.
oh, does she have a gauge?
Yeah.
She also goes in for a strike. Unfortunately, this robed creature ducks. He goes in for another strike
Oh,
with a short sword.
It's all grown up and attacking people.
he's more like defending himself. It ran up to him.
And the short sword does a double attack. There we go. Man, if only sneak attack was viable right now. However, the short sword sinks into the creature. The rope creature goes, "Argh!" and as it lets out a scream of pain, it bursts.
I would like to kind on Tommy.
Into a flash of light. Two for Nakami, gotcha.
Oh my god! I'm having technical difficulties with Roll20 right now. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I give up. It doesn't work.
Kami, your turn.
Alrighty? Like now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now.
Like now?
Yeah, your initiative was huge.
Nobody else went before me?
Miamix did.
But nobody else?
Not yet.
Okay, Sam. Alright, where am I? Sammy will get the order to stay with Thomas, unless Thomas gives a smart-ass remark to leave him to die. But for the most part, protect Thomas. And then, I will activate, whatchamacallit.
Thomas is gonna look at Sam and Mutter and CDL almost to a whisper level. Mutter, do you think I should go with Inna or Sumi?
You should go with Yamate Sammy-senpai.
Okay, so I will then proceed to cast accuracy. -3.
He scratches the ground twice at the second one.
Huh?
Yeah.
3. And then I will do a run, roll. Oh my god! David, can you move me? I'm having issues. I'm trying to move forward, but for some reason I am moving backwards. Right here. It's right here.
Somebody cast Confusion.
I will do a run roll to come up and attack.
Okay.
What was the D20?
So 27. That. Hold on. I gotta take this again. Can somebody roll my AC? Because I didn't put that in yet.
What was your D20?
Huh?
What was your D20?
16?
Okay, good.
Nah.
That's gonna be your D20 for your next roll.
I got you, Sierra.
Automatically.
Oh, so do I need to? I don't need to roll my next roll?
No.
Okay,
Your
so.
next Thomas said all this.
Alright, so I'm just roll my D4, and that's
There's your AC.
16, and that's a 2, so that's 18. Plus 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 20. Oh my god, okay, cancel. I am having all kinds of issues with my...
27 and 26?
Yeah, my computer at the moment. I'm probably gonna have to refresh my page. And then damage, where's my D8?
Why does that look like a busted Doombot with a sword?
Because they're basically busted Doombots with a sword called Darklings.
Alright, force die is a 6. 7, 8,
At least that's what I'm going with.
so 15, and a 6 on the force die.
Okay. Don't bother rolling the second damage. As it goes, an explosion, a burst of light. I will need a.
Oh no, it's a flashbang.
Yeah.
So you need a dex, wisdom.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Finally,
You hate me. You hate me a lot.
Was Zasha fine after being flashed in the face?
Yes, he appears to be.
Okay.
Say that's too much advantage to Zasha to let him have issues.
What is my con? Oh, I have to reopen my sheet again. 16. Hold on. 19, sir. 19.
Okay. You're able to shield your eyes in time as you see the light beginning to seep from its wound, and you're like, nope! Flash! Haha! Covered my eyes. Is that it for you? Are you moving anymore? Because because one attack failed this thing, you still have your other attack. And I believe 15 foot of movement left, so you could go to the one to the north.
Alright, let's do that then.
Okay. And because your 16 stays stable, that hits. I just need a damage roll.
Did I roll that already? Or no? I don't recall. I thought I rolled my damage for that, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay, give me a second and I will have to call the person back. Alright, 17. Wait, no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is 15, and then 4 on the force dice.
It explodes in a burst of light as
Oh, do I gotta make another con save?
Yes, you do.
That's been annoying.
Well, the real dangers are the two things by row and the bugs. These things are meant to be.
Alright, 16 and 19 again.
Okay, you're able to shield yourself. You're like, ha! I know you do this. Ha ha! Cover my eyes. Bien will go. So they have a form of death knell defense. Well, fortunately, I've studied a secret art.
You know, There's a word for your kind. Not your kind as in your race, just as in the type of person you are. The word is special.
You notice something, by the way, as he moves past you. He's walking past you, the great sword in one of his hands. He appears to only bring up his other hand if he's going to be attacking or defending. But there's something you notice. His eyes are closed.
Is that a spell? Or just an ability?
It's a secret technique. Slash!
I can do that too, but my eyes passed out.
He slashes into the small creature. The light erupting from it as his great sword cuts it in half. Flash! He opens his eyes for a moment. See? That is all you need to master to defeat these things.
Is closing your eyes?
The power of ingenuity of the eyelids.
Yeah, I don't know. The word special still comes to mind.
Don't insult him as he goes around murdering following faster than you can.
I killed 3.
These things are corrupted, actually. He closes his eyes again, withdraws a crossbow, letting his sword, momentarily sheathing his sword.
If anybody asks, I totally did call my job back. I am totally not playing Pokemon Go.
I am not your judge, your jury, or your executioner on anything that you do. You're a grown woman.
The only thing I'm going to say is, if you had kept that to yourself, you would have been clear, because now you're on audio recording.
Yeah, but nobody I work with plays RPGs, so I'm not worried about being found out.
That's true. The most you have to worry about is Amber hearing you.
Yeah.
The bolts unfortunately missed their target. I see this one must be evasive.
Carol Baskins is going to be on Dancing with the Stars.
Whoa, it is your turn. If you wish, you can spend an action to try to identify this creature, or just stab it until it dies.
I don't need to know what it is. I just need to know how it dies.
I just need to know the sound of it when it dies.
If this Pokemon dies, I'm gonna.
It is on a branch though. We're sitting on a branch though.
Cool. Bonus action to activate Gravcon. I'm going to take 2 swings at the giant bug. If the first swing kills the giant bug, the second swing will be at the other guy.
The first swing does kill the giant bug.
Cool. I will do a gravity run up the tree and take my critical hit on the other guy.
Oh snap. Okay, and that's slashing.
It's like 28 magical slashing plus 10 force plus 10 cold as I spend a gun charge.
Hamtaro, we love. He's just for fun. Hamtaro, he's our only one.
I'm not familiar with that Hamtaro song.
I couldn't remember the words.
You can't remember it's Hamtaro time?
No.
You cut into it. Your blade vibrating, through a portion of its hide.
And I'll mark him.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Frank has returned.
The greatest.
You'll notice that the frost seems to quickly melt away from its skin.
So ice is not super effective.
Amros.
Because I am threatening the same target as Keegan, I have advantage with the gates for disadvantage. There you go.
Oh damn.
And Keegan's using his bonus action to just be able to do his once per unit per combat.
Okay.
It's automatically critical to something I damage.
Are you just targeting this creature next to you?
Yes. Till it dies. I support that. Then I'll change that, but I don't assume 36 damage kills it.
This heat ran is weaker than my current heat ran. Oh my god, what the hell?
Okay, your shot impact it, and Keegan bites it at a spot that you've opened up for it with your shots. However, you notice that the hide is not burnt as much as you would expect it to be.
You seem to be having trouble there, Amorose.
Though it is definitely injured, and right now it's on its side, clearly it's trying to get back up to its feet.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Do you want to move or do anything else, or are you good where you are?
I will stand with my shield because it gives me free force cover.
Okay.
But, yeah, we'll separate there.
Okay. So I'll move forward, doing an attack roll against Bayan. Bayan will not move as the dagger tinks off against his armor.
His natural plates.
That's
what I have.
Isn't that nice of you? To dull your blade for me. Okay, this tiny, dark-looking creature, rushes around the down creature and goes for a stab, trying to maneuver past your shield. It tinks against your shield.
The shield's literally in the ground. It's deployed. I'm not holding the shield.
You can still tink against it, though.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you're currently in the air because of the GravCon.
Oh, I'm standing on the tree, but yeah.
Okay. Dagger is thrown at you. Oh, wow. You're able to kind of like sidestep it.
Yeah.
Another dagger is thrown at you.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
From another creature, it sidesteps. The creature you had injured. Its eyes open wide as it once again is trying to rip your life force from you. I'll need a charisma saving throw.
Stop it!
Did I? Okay, for a second I thought you said Christmas saving throw instead of charisma. Was that just me?
That was just you.
Okay.
I love that though.
I heard Christmas save through.
It's not Christmas in September.
You keep your life force within yourself, and do not share it. That it dives down at you in an attempt to bite.
Disadvantage.
Does the darkness it's emitting affect you in any way?
I just said I used my reaction to force disadvantage.
Okay. Good, because it would have fucked you up.
I'm aware.
Okay, it dives past you, uses its wings to go back up and try to rake you with its claw.
Hey, Greg. I'm sure to make the attack.
Hold on. Okay, jeez.
Oh, that's one person. There we go.
Okay.
It is not disengaging from you. You can make an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Why is there an evil barrel?
What, is there still a barrel in the turn order?
No, barrel just moved. That's why.
Wind. There was wind.
It's okay. So none of this dies.
Also, didn't you set your gravity to that guy?
I set it to the tree.
Because 3 movement would be cool.
You clip it as it moves by. Okay. Oh, I moved the wrong creature. Oh well.
It's fucking us up.
A creature looking much like this approaches.
Look, you Goro wannabe, I'm not interested.
Dagger, dagger, dagger!
I'm just gonna be parrying like a madman.
Tink, 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 tink. Tomas, it is your turn, and the large winged creature that had been fighting Ro has decided to make its flight over in this direction, which is a direction closer to you.
Which one?
This one.
The demon-looking thing that tries to suck your soul.
I don't know anything about it, right?
Not unless you want to make an Arcana roll at disadvantage.
Not particularly.
Okay.
It's like shrouded in darkness around it?
Yes. Light around it is inherently one level lower, so in this case it would be dim light. It'd be shadows.
And if you have dark vision, it does not matter.
I'm gonna fly straight towards it.
Okay. Do I need to move your pog? Oh, no, I don't. Awesome.
No, I'm not Sierra. I know how to move my paw.
Oh!
Damn. Shots fired.
Sierra, do you need some burn heal?
I mean, he couldn't move his mini for like the longest time, so
Yeah, that's...
I'm not concerned.
Alright,
But where did Thomas move off to?
Closer to
The
the...
demon.
Yeah.
Closer to who?
The demon.
I'm 30 feet up, by the way. I'm flying a diagonal.
Okay.
Why is this shit so hard to take out?
Because it's a demon-looking creature.
Okay. I'm torn on what I'm gonna do here. Thomas is gonna get a smirk on his face. Over 30. 91. He's definitely doing it. Alrighty. He is going to sort of smirk at the thing and pull out the Dawn Star.
Oh, snap! Okay, its light floods the area. Many of the creatures around squint and try to flinch at its exposure. The light from the Dawn Star does suppress the shadowy aura around the creature.
Okay. Now I'm gonna shoot it.
Cool.
And now I'm gonna spend the luck point to get rid of that 1. For fuck's sake!
You just rolled it twice, didn't you?
Oh god, okay, 2 luck points.
Can you do that?
Yep, I'm pretty sure there's not a cap on them. The cap is a number of luck.
Well, sometimes they're like once per roll, so that's what I was asking.
I technically, because I don't have multi-attack, can only do...
Attack roll, ability to make a saving throw, make 1 luck point, is roll an additional d20. You must choose to spend a luck point after you roll the die before that point is determined. It doesn't say how many you can use.
Okay.
No, actually it does say you may spend 1 luck point. Shit.
You just misfire.
And my gun is broken.
He misfired.
Well, first you roll the misfire, then you have to roll again to see if it actually screwed up.
What do you mean you roll again?
The gun misfires, and then you roll a check. I think it's a Tinkerer's Tools check to see if it's actually broken or whether you can clear it.
Okay.
There is that an action?
That's what I'm looking up.
That was gonna be so cool, Thomas. That was gonna be cool. Fun.
And then your gun had a malfunction.
I just gotta find the misfire rules. So it's gonna be the ones on the gunslinger. Okay. Well, somebody's having a good time over there.
So, Karen, my coworker, she's one of the 3 to 11 nurses. Over the weekend, I sent everybody a text message letting them know that I'm turning my phone off because I kept getting calls at night from the building XYZ. And I was tired and I needed to sleep. And I was like, yeah, cool, that's fine. Karen messaged me. But she put it in the group chat. So everybody saw what she said.
I don't think anyone understood that, but...
I did.
No. A case of whoops.
It's supposed to have been just me and her, but she was trying to tell me something, but everybody else was in the chat. Because she was like, how the heck did you get into my chat to Sierra? So I told her, I said, well, this was the group chat I created over the weekend.
Ah, here we go, gunslinger.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to...
When you roll a the weapon misfires, the attack automatically misses, and the weapon cannot be used again until you spend an action to try and repair it.
Okay.
So yeah, next turn you can try to fix it, but
You can get like a pirate with like 18 pistols on you, and just one misfires, you just toss it and pull another one.
And you need a hook.
Hooks are optional.
Okay, well...
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna throw my gun at him.
Okay. That's right, because you have improvised weapons.
Yes.
Dear Lord.
Make a attack using your dexterity.
Attack you. dexterity.
Yeah, you're 1d20 plus your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency.
Because you're throwing it.
Yeah.
Oh, poor kid.
Well, that's why.
Okay. That's gonna be a 20, Bob.
Okay. It very nearly catches your weapon. Instead, it flies just along the inside of the arm, hitting it. Roll your improvised damage, please.
Four plus one.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. Well, damn.
Seven.
7? Okay. You notice that it is surprised that your thrown weapon caused any kind of damage to itself. Would you like to move or do anything else?
He already did his move.
Yeah, I already did my move, but I am going to.
I mean, if he didn't clear his entire movement, but yeah.
I'm going to teach him a lesson, break his legs. I attempted to intimidate an enemy during combat. If that roll succeeds, the whole party will be granted advantage against that target for 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, you see this? Light will always defeat the darkness.
Debatable.
It's actually not debatable. Literally, if you have a source of light, you no longer have darkness.
Hey, light is subjective. You could be talking about the light from a hero's, action.
Once there is light, there is not full darkness anymore.
Pretty sure the gods were able to knock out Hercules, like, just easy.
I'm making these rolls and I'm still waiting for your intimidate, but I bet you can beat a 5.
Yes, I could definitely beat a 5. That's going to be a 12 plus 13, so I beat a 5 just with my intimidation. My intimidation is 13 plus 13, so
Hold on.
that's a 25.
Really
So
honest.
Okay.
everyone has advantage on the shadow.
The shadow?
The shadow.
Shadow.
The demon thing.
Oh
No,
my
no,
God,
these guys got
I
it.
love that to this day.
You should still be down there because I already moved you.
So, I've got the...
Organs in your gut.
Oh, for some reason Nikos did not get a move. Nikos.
Well, that's only because I just now came here, so this would be the thing.
Can you give me the aura for the Dawn Star?
Sure.
Oh, why does what's his face have a square around him? The stuck-up snobby guy with the horns. No offense, Nico.
Why does he have a square around him?
This is
Oh.
background.
Yeah, it's his background. He doesn't have a circle like all of y'all. He has a square. Because he's not worthy of a circle.
Not worthy of the circle.
He's not an important
Okay, the winged creature that was knocked over attempts to suckle at Keegan via its injector nose. Keegan's able to miss. Able to move out of the way. Thomas flies over here, tries to do the same to you. You move. Yeah, what's up?
Can you never use the word suckle? And that's the way ever again, please. Yeah, you can use it in any way but the way you just used it.
Yeah. It's kind of...
I don't ever want to hear that phrase. That's the way you said it.
Okay, I'll try.
But yes, you were saying.
Apparently I can't say suckle anymore.
No, it's the way you said it.
Thank you, Eric. I'm the same thing.
I'm not even sure how I said it.
I don't want to repeat it.
Anyways, moving on.
Okay, Nikos, it's your turn. Just don't suckle anything, I guess.
Wait, did I dodge?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I thought I had ideas. But you know what? I have. Well, actually, I think I still do. I need to check.
This one? And apparently there's something over by Rose. Just trying to stab at him, and Rose just constantly parrying right now.
Nah, he's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
We call him a murderer Rose for a reason. He is speed and just kills things.
There you go. So he can take care of himself.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I'm just concerned about Zasha, like, when's he off to?
He is currently using some chair as a cover as he is looking at what targets he can try to get to. Though he is mildly distracted by the chair. At least it looks like it's made out of mahogany. So Nikos has thoughts?
Yes, I have thoughts.
Me.
Yeah.
Because
Unless you go for 450. And you only have one target.
Yeah, that's only if I do a normal thing. I'm taking a page out of the Book of Roe.
Uh-oh.
Yes, use it. So I can use mine.
Yes. Quite so, David, I would like to. Nikos will take his false hand, charge up the lightning there,
Okay.
and would like to spend a limit break to do a normal attack on all targets.
Okay. How are you describing this? Are you just like raising your hand out and arcing electricity everywhere, or?
Actually, yeah, using a combination of chi and chi and magic, basically head in the ground and just poosh.
Okay.
Explosion of pain. Yep.
Electricity arcs everywhere to every enemy. For X amount of damage. Where X equals the badassery level not Musashi, shit. Musaros.
I know. I need to finish it.
Finish him. Boom. Okay. With electricity whipping around everywhere. The smaller creatures burst in a radiance of light as the electricity just hits them. The creature that was throwing multiple daggers at you, Ro, gets zapped by electricity and collapses to the ground, twitching.
Sorry, I didn't think I would actually kill it. I thought I just had it.
We were fighting like men. No,
Okay. Keegan and Armoros, the dark lane in front of you gets zapped by electricity, which seemingly comes from the rock, but you know really doesn't, as it bursts into light. I need a Constitution saving throw from you and Keegan. And technically this thing.
We can really hard because I had an attack pre-rolled.
Well, you can always copy it.
Yeah, I know.
33...
Limit break is a full round, right?
it's your action in bonus action, yeah.
Okay, action and bonus action. Got it.
I mean, you technically want to move close. It's on stage. Should be my efficient save.
The needle-nosed flying things do not appear to be super affected by your lightning.
Do they know?
Neither is the demonic-looking flying thing, as some people call it.
Actually, if I may, can I make an action to identify that?
Well, you've used your limit,
I use my action now.
though, because I gave Ro a passive chance to find out, you can make me a Arcana roll.
Will it be a disadvantage?
Did I give disadvantage to you?
You gave disadvantage to Matt. You did not give it to me.
Okay. That's right, because embers versus not embers. Yeah, you get no disadvantage for you.
Does that mean I can make it since like technically?
Well, I mean, you have a rock right here.
You have a rank.
A rock laughter!
Environment matters.
Here's context.
Cool. You guys are not blinded. You're able, and in the case of you, your tower shield is towery enough to protect you, and Keegan's just like, I'm a dragon.
Ah, dragon. Dragon.
22. Okay, Ember Bestiary. This
How's
is...
the Ember who wouldn't go be a mercenary instead? Remember these classes.
There's a backstory reason, but he hasn't gone into it.
It is a Nabasu. It defies categorization a little bit. So there are debates on whether it's legitimately a fallen or a corrupted being, due to the sheer amount of power it exhibits. It is resistant to forms of mundane attack. It is also resistant to many traditional elements, including cold, fire, and lightning.
Okay, makes sense.
No amount of poisons has appeared to affect this thing. It suppresses light around it to a degree. Seems resistant to the effects of magic, and more frighteningly, is able to gain a strength from non-corrupted creatures it devours for a period of roughly a week.
That's not nice. That's not nice at all.
Strength includes regenerating hit points and overall vigor.
Right.
It has been shown to be able to eliminate someone's life through an unknown means, though it appears to require line of sight.
So yeah, we need to kill that thing.
And of course it can fly, but you see it has wings, so...
Right. Just gotta do one last thing before or check one last thing before I do.
I do like that so far. A lot of the rolls do seem to favor the idea that Ro didn't really pay attention during lectures. I don't know what the fuck it is. I just know I need you to kill it.
I just can it bleed? Yes, but then I can kill it.
I just know the sound it makes when it dies.
That's all I need to know. But yeah, I will not move, and that will be it for me. But I will let people know that that thing is particularly resistant to all cases of magic in abundant weapons. So, we're gonna hit it hard. Mundane. So, non-magical weapons, essentially, from what I heard, it was immunity, or is it resistance?
Resistance.
Resistance.
You didn't count my throwing my gun as magical, right?
Yes, yes. That's why I mentioned it looked surprised when this mere object heard it.
I got my gun.
No, it's over
Yeah, your
there
gun's
now.
over there now. 41. Oh, snap.
There's a D100.
Yup.
That's cool. I didn't want to roll the D100.
You can roll me a D10, Thomas.
Absolutely. Where's my D10?
Oh dear lord. Are you telling me you didn't bolt enough to fly into this area?
Sounds like it.
5?
Probably.
Oh, wow. Thomas.
Oh shit.
Choose 5 targets.
You feel a surge of energy as those around him can see the mist coalesce under his feet and into a Roman numeral clock for a few moments before dissipating. You are now under the effects of haste.
What does that mean?
+1 action, double movement, and advantage on dex. Specifically dexterity saving throws.
That feels so ironic. This feels
Somebody
like...
has haste on you. Oh, man.
I know, but the irony is that's probably the closest Thomas has built to being angelic.
If that all it takes to feel angelic, I am not impressed by angels.
Well, again, it's more than speed. It's speed. That's what he wants.
Speed is how I drug, man.
I would say any 5th level wizard can give you haste.
Yeah, I could cast haste.
Thomas is gonna look over at Kami and start talking really fast in CPO. Kami, I don't know what just happened, but I feel like faster.
I'm concerned what's going to happen when I start acting.
I think that's an STD, so we gotta get to it again.
I think it's almost like he's watching out for me, you know?
No, I don't speak that language.
I think that's what it is. It's gotta be him.
No. It's more than likely not.
What are the odds, Tommy? What are the odds?
That it's not, like, a lot.
Like, ridiculously high, because, again, it's something any 5th level character can drop.
I get it. Thomas stays away from magic users.
Well, I understand that. I was just if he is that easily impressed by such a simple spell, then yeah.
It's been 1,800 years since you've had any increase to his speed.
I have searched for 1,000 years, and what are you doing here, Kakarot?
Amorous, it is your move. In front of you and Keegan is a very damaged-looking creature that does not try to suckle people.
Can you put my AC in because it won't let me now?
I gotcha.
And behind you, or rather off to the side, you hear a very excited voice of Thomas.
I'm just concerned with the happen when I start casting things that deal with, like, holiness, like Crusader's Mantle, or Holy Weapon.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say, help, I can't set Sammy's AC, he's got too many buttons.
But there you go. And it is technically magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
Slashing for Keegan. Actually, Keegan probably.
Your shot eviscerates it as it collapses to the ground. That was the first shot.
I will climb the rock.
There we go.
And proceed to... Oh. No, Keegan. Can't do it. Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. I think it would work over right here. I need a template. Things are gonna happen.
This is something I can use, guys.
Oh, wait.
None of you. Guess we can evolve my Sinnoh. Where are you?
Wait, did you say you was immune to fall damage? Yeah, you did.
Resistant.
I hear...
Dolphin.
Yeah. He's here.
And to most magic. Listen.
And he's back.
That stuff is ugly as shit.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, after I mute my mic and then unmute it, it does that for some reason.
I feel like it's a feature, not a bug.
So, the second shot's going to go to this guy. As I get close enough, I negate the fact that he's giving some disadvantage because he is there threatening it. Because I get advantage for target threatening the same target. And because of that, he gets the bonus action just to roll 9 damage. If I damage the bonus action.
Okay, the acid appears to burn away at it quite effectively. The shots perforating it, and the bite coming in at a critical moment. It hunkers to the ground, its head still looking about in a desperate attempt to attack someone, when it can on its turn.
Don't forget, he takes an extra 8 damage because I did damage to him. He gets both 3 bonus action to auto-crit something get damage.
Kill. Okay. Kami, it is your turn.
How lucky are we feeling, Tommy?
Well, seeing as this one Pokemon I was trying to catch ran away from me and it was low level, not that confident right now.
So you're a dude. Okay, I'll bet on Tommy again.
Okay.
2 different games, man. Don't trust that.
Wait, I have a question. How high is... Oh, yeah, it would help if I pushed it. How high is this thing off the ground?
It is on the ground due to its sheer amount of injuries.
Okay. Let's go. Once again. Well... Sammy will then leap over this to come at this one with a claw for a 20.
Okay.
And I will then proceed to move. No, okay. We still have a problem. So, hold on. Move. Aha! Here.
What was your D20?
Sammy's D20 was overall his rolls were 14.
I bet on you, not Sandy.
Oh, I haven't rolled yet. So I only roll once, right?
Yeah, you roll once and can apply the same roll again to your to whatever you roll next.
So 19. That's 94. Oh no! 48. I already lost 320. 19 plus 21.
Do you need to call in the David Recovery Services?
9. And then 19 plus the 3. So that's 19, 21, 22. 8 is 30. There we go.
Okay. Damages, please.
Alright. I think is a d6 plus 4. So his is a 7.
Okay, Sammy's claw takes out a critical part of the creature, namely its ribcage.
Alright, I am a 3 on the 4th die and a 12.
Okay.
He's saying it's already dead.
Oh, it's dead?
Sammy killed it.
Oh. Well then.
Are you attacking it at the same time? Are you overkilling it?
No. Sammy went first and I followed up. So, but, Sammy killed it. Let's see. What is my what would have been... It would have been this guy then.
It would have been the demon thing.
It would have been a demon thing.
Okay, move down to the demon thing. Okay. Yep, if since your attack is that, you strike.
And I think it was 3 on the 4th, and then was it and a 12.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I think it was 12. I
Okay.
can't recall.
Yes.
And then the second one, 12. 5 on the 4th, and 16 for the damage.
Okay. I think you just saved. Bayan, because he was about to be thrashed, but that's no longer the case.
Oh my god.
Did she kill it?
No,
Was it going to suckle him?
no, the other the other things do the suckling.
He's got a thrash comedy. I get it.
Nikos, it is your turn, and there will be no suckling involved, Kami.
That's the thing.
There will be no goddamn suckling in my church.
I've only suckled in her once.
And you know what? Let's go with a blue. He will form his hands around, form a circle, and just throw it at the abomination of darkness.
Kiko! Are you within range?
I will move a little so I don't have to hurt people. Chromatic orb, negative. Yes, and yes, I am in range. Yes, I am in range. Casting it. What is it? 3rd level.
That's pretty. Who's that?
Viking's sharp cousin. Says he sees COVID-19 as survival of the fittest. He blasted coronavirus concerns in an interview saying, "If I die, I die."
No, see, I like Marshawn Lynch so much better.
I feel like he's gonna die at saying that. Like, I feel like that's.
We need to create a Deadpool. Do it over there.
I'm waiting, Nikos. Let's see let's see the power of
Yeah, and I was like, coal, fire. Oh, didn't say anything about acid.
Okay, the acid splashes against it, melting its hardened flesh. It lets out a shriek as it begins to shake and shiver. Are you doing anything else?
Yes, I would like to. Does Kami want to use a reaction to attack that thing?
The demon thingy?
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Bombarding.
I don't like the way it looks.
Yeah, she can use a tactic to. I will use a tactic, I believe it's a bonus, to have her make an immediate weapon attack.
Alright. Okay, that is 17. I get to include my accuracy, right?
It's anything you get from a regular attack in terms of. So if you would get accuracy bonus from it, then you apply it.
Okay. 19. 27 to hit.
You hit.
No! God damn it! Why?
Did you roll 4 ones on your damage dice too?
No, I keep losing my dice, and of course there's like a pile of stuff all over my room right now, so I can't find it. That's been annoying. This is like the third, fourth dice I've lost. Oh, David's fault.
You're welcome.
10, 14, so 14 for damage, 15 on the fourth die. God damn it.
Did you say 15 on the force die?
No, 15 and 5 on the fourth die.
Okay.
Okay. Note to Sierra, I need to finish all the alcohol in my room at some point.
Hey, don't forget you got one of my bottles.
It levels its eyes at you as you feel something stir within you. Make a charisma save, please.
Can I what?
Make a charisma save, please.
Oh yeah, I'm done for it. Like, I don't need charisma. I just stab you to get what I want. Charisma save. Oh, this is gonna be sad.
Hold on, I'm looking to see if there's anything I can do to help.
19, sir.
Oh. You're able to retain the life force within you.
Try to fold snap me?
Yep.
If I had one, I wouldn't have fought you.
It looks both frustrated and a little bit frenzied as it goes in for a claw. And you're able to avoid it. Then goes in for a bite And you're able to avoid it.
Ah! I'm gonna shake her head and be like, you poor thing. Hey, Thomas, can we keep this one?
No. Actually, I'm pretty sure Morning Toad there is about to knock it all off.
Swinging in the lower light area is a bit difficult. Probably because he has his eyes open this time. As only one strike is able to connect. And it doesn't appear to do that much damage.
The thing's still alive. Damn. Figured time to finish it off.
Bane will make the comment, how is my weapon not piercing its hide? I got the others just fine.
I think it's maybe because you opened your eyes. Try closing them again.
Your
Is your weapon
deception...
enchanted?
It uses pure technique. Versus that, 8 does not beat your deception.
Cool. So my rolls that I made with advantage apply. All the magic damage. And then bonus action apply disadvantage to its first attack against me.
You slash it. It arcs its back, spins around to face you. It begins to bring a claw towards your chest as you slash again, and it freezes. A moment passes, another moment passes, and then it's split in two.
Alright.
Kenshi, his final hit.
Who?
Who are all these people that you keep mentioning?
I know it's Ro. I know it's Ro. But because it's here, it's gotta be into it.
You're welcome.
That and there's too many characters currently with a K in their name.
I don't have a K in my name.
I know Ro doesn't.
I only play one character with a K in his name.
I'm aware of this, but I keep thinking of my other character when I'm planning half my stuff. I'm like, wait, no, not Chris.
Kyle!
Because I keep thinking of Chris.
I'm not currently playing Kyle.
I know. I was thinking of characters you play that have a K in it.
Kyle is one. He's not the one I was talking about because I'm not currently playing him.
He's kind of on the back burner, kind of off on the side in the shadows. We don't talk about over there.
Into the sun of the shadows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What just happened?
He dropped the loot.
Oh, did we kill it?
I killed it, yes.
Oh, shit.
Did anyone actually get injured?
No.
Anyone get a what?
Did anyone actually get injured? I don't think anyone actually did.
No, I did.
Cool, a greater mana potion finally dropped. I mean, ether. A greater ether potion. Also a broken chair leg, which makes sense, there's a chair leg over there.
A lot of chair legs.
Sorry.
I would like the broken chair leg reroll.
Okay, one moment.
Greater ether potion.
How much do I have instead of the wall?
Oh, wow, the chair leg suddenly became a first level scroll.
I need a Windsor.
Mana potions.
Is that King of Diamonds? because Kane wins.
Oh, Tristan, you still have the Evoker deck?
Oh
Mhm.
shit, that doesn't require,
Or it's in the loot crate.
That doesn't require point.
What doesn't require points?
Points are lost.
Using the, asking the DM to, re-roll stuff.
Man, I'll speak up. Well, that was quite a feat. I see why Embers need special training.
Yes.
Thomas,
I'm glad we came with you now.
What was that?
He's gonna look around and be like, I'm not an Ember and I didn't need any special training. I do need a drink though.
Maybe that is your power.
Thomas is gonna look over at Tommy, pull out a flask and dangle it like this.
Amaro?
But in any case, it's clear that we've opened a path to the library.
Thomas' stuff is better than Omarosa's.
Yeah, but
I
he's
believe
gonna
I
make
can
you-
wait.
Yeah.
I suggest that when we patch ourselves up, we move on as quickly as possible. I'm not sure how long the library's defenses will hold up. I'm sure we've
had another dice. Are you fucking serious?
No, I'm sure we've helped by having them not need to focus on this area any longer.
Well, let's boogie then.
Okay. Do note if you continue further, the other two battlefields will no longer be accessible.
Well, I thought we were progressing to the battlefields. So.
No, you as I mentioned before, there is a battlefield on each path that ultimately leads to the library. It's just they had different strength levels to them.
How much is a greater mana potion supposed to do?
Yeah, and I thought that
44
the
plus
strongest one.
Well, a normal ether did
They
44.
were
Oh, plus
more
4. Okay, so a
organized.
normal ether did 44. So.
I thought that was sounded mine.
What was that? What was that, Kami? Sorry.
I said that's why we went after the more organized group. That's tough.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. If you proceed on, you will make it to the library, and then the defense forces, since they've been bolstered by the fact that you've already taken out a group already, will be handling the other two forces, the two enemy forces. Though, as long as you're outside, you can of course opt to go to the other battlegrounds and free up more roads.
I mean, I'm not against, doing what we do best for you.
I'd say I know that's Rose's preference.
But aren't we on a time schedule? Don't we have to get this book to her?
If you don't want, you can all go without me. I can at least help them slow them down and such. I'm better as a force multiplier that way anyway. I'm not needed to help pass on the message.
You guys say, Thomas is going to say he's putting the Dawn Star away.
Well, good for you, Masaros. And also, what is that? That light?
It's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
He wasn't inside of that radius of it, right?
No.
No, but it was pretty enough near him.
Yeah, it was pretty bright.
It emits bright light for what, 15 feet?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm an angel. It was angelic stuff.
really? That's what we're going with?
You're a what now?
Are you actually saying that?
Yes, Thomas is actually saying that.
Don't
Okay.
listen to him. He's a little bit on the crazy side. Hit his head one too many times. He's also a little bit special, like you.
The calamity. Wait, what?
It's complicated to explain.
I don't feel like explaining it while we sit here waiting for people to possibly die or for
Yeah.
a message not to be sent. Like,
Yeah, I
something
don't know about you. Yeah, I don't know about you all, but I'm going to help the defenders keep the place safe.
Okay,
Unless you're the escort.
is the party splitting? Because some of you have expressed the want to continue on to the library to deliver the MacGuffin, so to speak.
That is true.
We don't know what's going on inside the library.
Yeah, true.
From the player perspective, it's a little metagamey, but I feel like there's probably going to be something inside the tower that we have to worry about, so we probably shouldn't split.
Yeah, bring.
So from that standpoint, I think Ro's going to, weigh the options and go, okay, if we can get the book delivered, we can make sure the inside of the tower is fine, and then we can come back out and help the people outside.
That's a fair point.
Besides, by the time we get out, we took out the largest threat.
Shasha will speak up. Well, I mean, if we all defeat what's out here, then couldn't the defenders help us with whatever's going on inside?
I was trying to help the GM advance the plot, but if the GM's going to shoot himself in the foot...
No. Roxas is right. We need to go inside first because they're probably too focused on what's going on outside that there could be somebody who got inside and is doing whatever God knows what.
Yeah, kind of like that Dark Elf thing that we ran into, trying to go behind the tower where everyone was hiding and not defending themselves.
That's true.
While dealing with the snake things.
Make
Plus,
sure.
we have the element of surprise when we come running out at them. Well, when you guys go running out at them.
True. Make sure the defenses are intact. Get the situation resolved, and rush back at them. Sort it out.
I think I broke a nail in this fight, guys.
I can't mend your nail.
I wasn't aware you were the type who cared.
That's true.
Only when it's hangnails. Only when it's hangnails.
Well, you don't break a nail to get a hangnail. The hangnail just happens.
You,
Onwards.
as you continue onwards, you approach after going through the road a
Fuck you, Thomas.
a gatehouse and a large wall that spans there. You see defenders on it occasionally casting spells. The sounds of ballistas occasionally being fired. Bayan will move to the head of the group. Reach into his clothing and pull out a card, presenting it to the gate, which will then open in response. The card is recognized as being in a similar design as to the cards that Armros has been collecting.
Oh, another organization has these?
Shit.
Well, something's going on in here, though I'm not sure what.
Kami,
Yeah.
make me a wisdom save, please.
God damn it, motherfucker. No, hold on. Okay, that is a 10.
Bayan
And-
looks a little annoyed as he's having to wait for the second half of the gatehouse to open.
Who's seeming annoyed?
Bayan, because he's having to wait for the second part of the gatehouse to open.
You got wisdom? 15.
15. What's with him?
Huh?
What was the question?
I forgot.
Okay. 15. Okay. You feel discomfort similar to the discomfort you felt when you were in the basement of the former Temple of Hermes.
Hey, to make you feel better, Keegan also feels it.
Keegan is growling, by the way.
I will then
Well,
turn to
there's the
Keegan
problem.
And Draconic and said, "You feel it too?"
Yes. If
How
this
about you say something to the party?
if this gate doesn't open any faster, I will make it open.
I will pay good money to see that. Literally, I will
Yeah,
pay.
Keegan, I don't think your ice breath can do that.
No, Amra, let him do it.
Cold and metal don't go very well together.
Please,
Even though it's
please.
heat in metal or acid in metal.
Interesting.
But
I
it's
want
big
him
as
to do
heat.
it.
Oh, did you just look around the map?
Yeah. I'd say 1, I found the problem. 2, I don't see Kisa.
Alright, well.
The gate finally opens and Bane rushes forth.
I will motion copy forward. He's the metal detector, apparently.
No, I told Keegan to say something to the party.
I already know what you're talking about. You said it.
I know, but I told Keegan to say something to the party.
I'll just respond in Draconic. He'll go, it says it's here. You are the one that can pick a direction.
He can too!
It's to the northeast.
Ah, shit.
Corruption in more places.
That's how you saw it.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think I know what it is.
It's kind of obvious on the map.
Yeah. It is definitely obvious. Not that we know it's in that building.
It's not in a building, it's out in the lawn.
You don't see
Oh,
it?
over there, yep. I see it. I was too far forward.
Not only that, but we in theory have line of sight on it once we get through the gate.
Yeah, we do.
For those of passive positions of 19, yes. For those of 15, yes, because there's some trees over here too.
Looking over at that, I believe we smoked that last time with the Dawnstar.
Yes, you were able to.
I will gesture over in that direction with the gunblade. Thomas, there's something over there that requires Yoldi smiting.
Ah, good. It's been a while to do good old-fashioned smiting. Thomas will fly off in that direction unless something stops him.
You want me to go with you?
Yeah, go with him.
Ben will,
That explains why this place became so popular all of a sudden.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, I did mention it.
Nikos will just follow you, Thomas. Unfettered.
Am I still under the effects of haste?
No, that would have worn off by now.
yeah, that lasts for a minute.
I would definitely go with Thomas as well at this point.
Okay, Ben will go over there. But, Malin, what's going on? And he'll...
What?
Your library is infected. It has AIDS.
Okay. When you for those moving, I'll need you to stop about here because there'd be more information that you'd be able to get when you got that close.
And if Armoros is going to go with Thomas, Nikos will stay with Ro and the party.
Okay. Ro, are you staying here?
Yeah, I'm staying with these two. There's not anything I can do to that tree, so...
Okay.
Turning his attention between the conversation and the gate, just in case something's about to bust through.
Okay. You're hearing incants and such from people from the wall firing down to the areas outside. As you guys get close to the tree, you'll see things moving in the shadows. And one moment, and I will get a image for you.
Oh boy! Owl.
Thomas is about 30 feet up, by the way.
Okay.
Ah! Can we keep them?
No, they're going to be smoked.
Okay. Something, however, that Keegan looks startled. And Kami, did you say with the rest of the group as well?
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
walking.
Keegan looks a bit startled. Looks over to you, Ambrose. Ambrose, do you feel it? Do you see that at the center of the tree?
Looking at the tree, do I see/feel what he's mentioning it?
You only feel it from the standpoint of you're getting it vicariously, the sense vicariously through how Keegan's feeling about it. But what you see as you peer in, I'll need a perception roll from you.
At least I can do that 'cause it's based on wisdom. That's 17. Plus 5. Yep, 17.
Nice. You see the distorted tree of shadow, but a very specific, like almost familiar looking knots and gnarling on the trunk of the tree as something separates from it. And you now see what Keegan was reacted to, along with Thomas. If you're wanting to see this, I'll need a perception roll from you as well, in terms of like the prelude to what I'm about to reveal.
This is not good.
8.
8. Okay, you don't notice the beginnings of what I'm about to say. A being separates itself from the tree, but that initial interpretation is incorrect. It's more like it's being pushed forth versus being willingly separated. Something had been contained and is now being expelled. You, Ambrose, and Thomas will see that as this being it's a smaller being pushed out. The ambient mist around this being forms into arcane glyphs around them, though these glyphs kind of glitch as if the magic itself is somewhat incompatible with the mist around it, as if the effect is being more forced rather than guided into existence.
Well, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
There goes my NPC.
Yeah. I'm going to be quiet because I understand the value of silence. And the cast something immediately alert road to what's happening around the corner.
Okay. Before your message goes through, while you're observing those that event.
Thomas is also not stopping to like sit there and watch this unfold.
Oh, you're just continuing on.
Continuing towards the tree.
Okay.
Because the sooner we get rid of the tree, the better.
Maylin will go over towards Bayan. Good, you're here, but she kind of notices the rest of everyone else. There's a tree that the curator went to investigate, but I think something must have happened. Nothing was supposed to be able to get through the walls. Bayan will look at her. Okay, you need to calm down and speak a bit more plainly. And Malin will take in a few breaths. She looks generally exhausted, though not from injury. Those familiar with magics would expect that she's exhausted through just expending all of her spell points. The curator grabbed some supplies with the intention of returning to. She didn't exactly tell me what it was. It was a. She mentioned some place was found that could change the course of Yidris and the Fallen itself, but before she was able to excuse me to return, she was enveloped by some shadow, and this. It's like this tree just inked or molasses its way just out of the ground. This void of a thing. It's hard to look at, but she didn't have her book with her. Bayan will look a little concerned. I might say a little. He clearly is more concerned, but he's trying to just keep his composure. Okay, do you remember where her book was the last she had it? I know between the book I have and her own that something should be devised. I mean, we clearly don't have her skill in the crafting of the arcane and mist, but if we can find it and end her, I'm sure we can do something. Malin will will think for a moment. She may have lost it after. After she was enveloped. If that's the case, it might be somewhere in the grove.
It's a convenient message of doom and gloom from our Rosaliers.
Yep.
The mind of Rogue. Saying, yeah, it looks like he's kind of corrupted. And there's a bunch of goblins doing things around him.
At which point, Ro looks around, sighs. It's like, well, Kisa's dead.
What? What?
Apparently she just popped out of the tree as a corrupted, so from what we know of corrupted, she's dead.
No.
I'm going by what the GM told us when the guy turned into a giant frog. There is no fixing it. As far as we are concerned, she is dead.
Yeah, no one's been able to really fix a carnivore. Attempts have been made.
There is no known thing.
Yeah.
Ergo, she is effectively dead. So I will look to our Aura friend here and Zasha. It's like, alright, you two do what you can to find the book. We'll try to keep the idiots popping out of the tree contained. Maybe between you guys you can figure out an undo button to contain this thing before it gets worse. Now, if you excuse me. I have to kill the number 2 ally on my NPCs list.
Connie will hold out her hand to Rose.
Arguably more useful than my number 1.
Sammy, you go with Kit Kat.
Where is Kit Kat anyway?
David didn't drop him on the map. I'm assuming he's here with us versus over with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Kit Kat would only run towards corruption.
That's why I figured I'd send him with the other guy, because that way the 2 smart people who probably have the best chances of finding a book can find the book.
Ooh, give Sammy something with her scent on it.
If I know the book, I can cast it.
Does anyone have anything with her scent on it?
We've got her body over here.
Probably doesn't smell like her anymore.
You never know, there's a chance the dogs start to fix this, maybe.
Okay.
I can't assume that.
And like, if you have something with her scent on it, Sammy can find where the book is.
I was like, you may be right, but I can't assume that.
Current world lore says you become corrupted, you're good as dead.
Oh, fair.
I was like, I can only operate on what we know in character right now, which is that, as far as all my training and experience has told me, she's dead.
Which is why I'm currently preparing Cell to immediately start dealing with it.
As far as I know, none of us have anything with her scent, unless her book that you're carrying counts. I don't know if her scent is on it, or if that would have been lost with all the other people handling it.
I mean, she would have just been one of many people who would have had access to this book.
That's my point. So we got nothing.
That's why I was asking if the redhead had something here with her scent on it. She was here.
I mean, in her room perhaps, but we can't just go into the curator's room.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
No, literally, I can't.
Zasha, can you get them into the curator's room? Just consider it a tomb.
You say consider it a tomb?
Well, he's a tomb raider by trade, so if I tell him it's a tomb, it might improve his odds of breaking the lock.
I mean, at this point, it is effectively a tomb versus the Romans. Because World Lord, they're currently dead.
She's not
tomb missing a
buried
body.
there. So.
It's a tomb missing the body if the body is still currently possessed by something.
Not quite how I meant it. I just meant that, maybe he could, argue with the GM to apply any specializations he has versus tombs.
Fuck your magical locks! Okay.
I'm assuming that we can't move to do anything since we're not in the initiative.
Oh, yeah, you can. Let me just move over sheer. I know, Rosario really isn't there. I'm removing Rosario. And Samuel.
Well, I mean, she's there. She's just,
Give a girl a ride.
Huh? Oh. I suppose.
Oh, whoops. Initiative, not weapon swing.
Someone's eager to start swinging things.
Gotta swing them weapons.
Me, rolls really great initiative. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get it to go first. And they add everyone else to initiative. Now I'm like third.
Let me change my initiative ultimately.
Please go before bad guys.
I mean, if it makes it more obvious, I think casting Guiding Bolt and then a splash of light from around the corner will get everyone's attention.
You will.
Even if I didn't do something.
Actually, no, you won't notice that, so never mind. Okay, are people's initiatives in?
Yep.
See? Even more reasons why.
Yep. So, I guess I'm gonna hold for Kami.
And so, the fate of the library, the tree, and the curator will be determined by the end of this fateful encounter. Or fateful encounter. Okay.
Move to there. Take a movement to there.
Tommy's gonna tap her sword on the side of her leg and be like, I'm setting it to stun.
Take a thunder step to there. And bonus action, free fall. No, they gotta come to us, so just take my last 5 feet of movement and bonus action, apply disadvantage to the first attack against me.
Whew. I was gonna say, if you want, I can fly you the rest of the way.
We had to use, in order for us to get there, you had to use your movement.
Oh, okay.
So unless you wanted to dash and not be able to do anything, else on your turn.
Well, it's not my turn, so I don't mind not acting the first round.
Up to you. I didn't want to deny you your action if you had something you wanted to do, like bring up those buff spells you like so much.
Oh yeah, I'm super smart.
Yeah.
How to do like that?
I didn't expect to see you guys come up with this change what I'm gonna do.
Do I have an AC set?
I was kind of.
Slow computer, 1 second.
I don't think I do, but
I wonder if corruptors still considered persons.
I would assume they're considered monsters.
21.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not half as crazy as what I'm thinking about doing. I can guarantee you. I can't decide if Thomas is Arbol is good. Arbol is good. Angelic. Gotta be angelic.
Does he though?
You know what? I would try this first, just because I know the importance of the character. Is she close enough though? She is.
It's the Kami.
Huh?
I think it's your turn.
Oh.
No, Ro took his turn. Ro held till Kami, so technically it's Kami's turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were
There is an area of dim light.
Now, I wasn't sure if we were ending here, given the time.
Yeah, given the time, that is a good question.
We can always in here and pick up.
Can't we just at least do the first round?
I mean, I don't mind if we want to get through the first round.
I can get through the first round.
Okay, everyone else sound good for that?
Fine, you're going around. It's only
Probably.
Okay. Kami?
Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, I'll go ahead and use my full move, so Ro can get closer.
Oh, so you're going to dash?
Yeah.
There we go.
No, stop, no.
And then you still have your bonus action to bring up either Hunter's Mark or Accuracy.
Hunter's Mark on the little goblin creature. And I will tell Ro, do not maim his friend. Just knock her out or take an arm. But like overall, let's leave her alive.
That's the thing. I don't think she's alive anymore.
I will do what I can as a cleric to find out the real answer.
I'm pretty sure better clerics than you have tried before now, but by all means, if that's what you want to do.
Well, I figured with the two books combined and maybe with the Dawn Star. there
Well,
might
like I
be
said,
an-
player thinks that GM probably has built some kind of plot
Well,
out.
no, this
But-
is what Kanye is saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Between the two books, the Dawn Star, and whatever it did at the Hermes Temple, if we can replicate that, we might find something.
Kami acknowledging the power of gods.
Now she's acknowledging that the Dawn Star might be able to be capable of doing something. It is a magical item.
I'd say she is acknowledging that the Dawn Star is an artifact. I think that's about as far as she's taking it.
By the god.
No, she
You know-
does, she does
You know,
not
Dipstick's
believe
got two
that.
turns.
It's still an artifact that has great power. That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
We can leave
And
it at that.
I have two turns. And Rosara is still here. And Kami has two turns. A lot of us have two turns.
God.
That's weird.
You said what?
Including Apollo among other people.
Yeah, no, she's just acknowledging that it's a magical artifact.
It's like, it's powerful. That's it.
That's it. That's all she's acknowledging.
Okay, so you've done that. Is there anything else that you were doing?
I think that's it for all of us.
All that's left is Thomas. The
Come on.
Dawn Star, apparently.
Well, I just put that there because even if it's in his pocket, the certain effects still radiate out because it's just that powerful.
Okay. Okay, but you're right there, bro, right? Like, surely you guys handed it back to me. Do I trust River will hand it back to me? Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
And he was probably in the back too.
No, look at Thomas trusting in Ember.
I know, right? It's like kind of funny.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and if it saves his friend, I think he'll owe you.
There's the ulterior motive. Thomas.
Alright.
I saved your friend. No, your item saved my friend.
I am going. Question. Is a limit break considered an attack action?
No.
It's considered an action.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so if I do my limit break, I can't take a second attack.
Correct.
yeah, you can't even take a attack.
It's just the limit break. That's
Yeah.
it.
You can move and limit break. That's all you'd be able to do.
Well, if I use my limit break, I can take us out of the initiative. So,
You, by the way, due to your proximity to the tree, you feel rather uncomfortable.
You might take us out of an initiative. Remember, things have proven immune to your limit break before.
this is true.
Just that dragon lady.
Just the dragon lady.
Well, there was somebody else that was like immune to paralysis or something, and therefore was immune to the limit break.
No,
Gilgamesh had a way out of it.
Down,
Okay.
and yeah.
Okay. Thomas is going to look around, sort of throw his arms back, go full flow angel. I am Sargon, right hand of Hermes.
This was probably the worst place to make that declaration.
At least you're not within 120 feet of you, so they probably don't hear it. Maybe.
These are the people I called to find out what the hell that meant.
Oh. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I ain't afraid of no people. Let it come out. Maybe my dad will come find me.
Is someone having abandonment issues?
Yes, Thomas's entire thing is abandonment issues.
I know that as a player.
Okay, yeah, so use my limit break, cast silence and paralyze on all targets.
Okay.
How long it lasts?
Forever.
That's technically the wrong marker, but I'm going to use it anyway.
By the way, what were the little goblin things doing?
Waiting for their turn, politely.
I mean, yeah, it kind of does look like that.
Oh, they're politely waiting.
This Tommy, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, it feels like your stomach is just churning a little bit, as if there's just something. Yeah, you have this feeling of like this inherent wrongness, and this kind of uncomfortable tingling sensation.
Yeah, I've been feeling that since we got here, so. On the sofa.
Yeah.
Okay. Your leg washes over.
It's goblin.
I missed a goblin?
Yeah, you missed the Hunter's Mark Goblin and then the tree-bound woman.
She's no longer bound by the tree. She got kicked out by the tree.
Well, yeah, she's bound by the laws of the tree.
Okay.
If someone wants to give me another attack action, I would not be opposed.
Did you ever roll to fix your gun?
No, I don't want to use my gun right now, though. Not good, she is paralyzed. Sweet.
Okay, she also.
I was. If she didn't paralyze herself, I was just gonna chuck the Dawn Star at her, to be honest.
That's it. Okay,
Improvised
so where, so where is exactly is the curator's room? Bayan, second floor, center. Oh, that sounds easy enough. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Freaking door.
Do you want help? Do you want help, Chauffeur?
I'm gonna have. Bear with me. Are you? Aren't? That's right. Are you? You're good with arcane scripture, aren't you?
Also, how dare you, Sarah?
It's not the first time that joke has been made, nor will it be the last.
Bane will make the helmet. Oh well, that guy's quick. Okay.
Yeah.
At least need to guard him in case something happens.
Yeah. Besides, I think they have that covered.
Damn, this guy's quick. Milan will throw Bayan an item. I may not have the wherewithal to hit the mismatch, but here you might be able to catch up to him with this. She tosses a potion. Actually, I shouldn't have moved him yet. It's not his turn. He's not a PC.
And then the whole point of hero points is that they're what makes PCs.
Yeah.
True.
Nikos, it is your turn.
You must do with great speed. I'm kind of sad he left without me, but I know how to catch up. Well, actually, I don't think I need to.
That's how initiative order usually works.
I know the argument is when a round happens, things are happening roughly simultaneously.
Yeah. So. It's not that he left you behind, he was just slightly faster on the draw.
Spending a key to dash.
Okay.
And then, actually, I won't go that far, actually. I'll go a little bit backwards. Subbing a little. Alright, you two. Actually, let's see if make sure I can actually do this. Okay, never mind, unwilling creature. So, yeah, so 80. Come on! Come on, Balin! Catch up! I cast Haste on Balin.
Oh shit. He'll be doing that on when it's actually his turn, but
Yeah. And
anything else?
no.
Thanks.
All moving all at once.
In the first floor of the library, the people that are around look tired. It looks like essentially people that have totally spent their resources at the wall have taken refuge inside. So essentially people are trying to take a short rest in here. Some are sipping drinks, others are just meditating, various light activities. Amoros.
What I was going to originally change, because Ro got here, like stupidly fast, but that's right.
Yeah, I'll tell you, he's row.
Not that hard. It's one teleportation spell plus movement. And Kami's movement.
And other than that,
We can walk around and just start stabbing these things.
Yes, in the super boring combat model of stab them while they're paralyzed.
I'm actually going to do something else because I said I was going to attempt to try to save Claustra if I can. So I would like to attempt a religion check combined with a history check to try to figure this out in a way to do it between what powers I have, what powers Thomas has as a Dawnstar, and what we know of corrupted / fallen that the tree does, and how it reacts when we use Dawnstar. My abilities and supposed abilities of Thomas and Kami. Well, I know Thomas is an angel. Kami likes to try to get pointed.
Go ahead, make some rolls.
I will acknowledge my way through this, damn it. Now, it's probably not as cool as the last time, but I will still try. Well, I stand corrected. One of them's a 20, the other's a 15. For modifiers. So, history and religion. So, cool, it's both +7, so I would say religion would be the 20. So it would be human. I'm contemplating on life and the meaning of it. I probably know the answers for it too.
Sorry, I was looking at the plot. You see those numbers again? Goals. From what you're recalling, there is no known way to revert a corrupted. Particularly powerful dispel magics have been able to forestall someone who's in the process of transforming, but not actually stop it. In addition, while you can be corrupted by being around corrupted things, interaction with Fallen have a much higher chance of creating incredibly powerful corrupted, and Fallen have been known to be able to force corruption onto others.
She's looking like a very powerful person. So, between my two roles, would I fathom that there might be a real chance if I spend several rounds casting it, combining the spell magic and remove curse?
Because she is corrupted at the moment, those spells would not be powerful enough.
Okay.
That being said, you do have a few, as you said, you were using a combination of basically what you guys know now.
What we know now, what I know in terms of religious and historical texts, and the effects that I cause, the Dawnstar causes, and what I would suppose an angel would be able to do if they channeled their power.
In terms of stuff on angels, perhaps. I mean, there's accounts of variety of abilities that angels have exhibited. some more fantastical than others. The Dawnstar itself has been shown to burn away the shadow trees, as was shown in Brehens, when it flared out, using up some of itself to do so. This wasn't just turning it into a normal tree; it essentially dusted it. It cooked it and then it dusted away. You could suppose then that the same kind of effect would work on corrupted, or in the case of powerful corrupted, maybe sufficiently weakened corrupted. However, you have no basis as to know what would happen if the Dawnstar was used to burn away the corruption of someone. If the fact that they are corrupted would kill them as a result of the process or not, you just have no basis, because your only basis of the Dawnstar is, well, it completely destroyed the shadow trees, and corrupted beings seem not to like to be around it.
I have an idea.
That being said, again, back when it was huge, well, larger than it is now, it did seem to consume some of its own size in order to perform such a, for lack of a term, cleansing effect.
Okay.
You also seem to remember... Actually, no, I don't think you were there for that. So yeah, you can't remember what you were there for. Okay.
Yeah, Thomas knows the cost. It might cost his Dawnstar entirely.
No, but I have an idea. It's really stupid, and I want to do it, but it might work.
Oh, this way it looks like you've used your turns to make those skill
Yes.
rolls, so... Anything else you want to do with a bonus action or anything like that?
They're currently all frozen and can't speak. So, no.
Okay. Okay. Kami, Ro, and Thomas. Excuse me. You will see a bauble on her belt pulse with energy, and then decay.
Huh.
The corrupted curator will make a few hand motions as the
The curator can't make any hand motions?
I think that's what the pulsing was. It undid your limit break to her.
She had an item that could do that. It's like a condition.
You're dealing with a powerful magic user here.
So, the ability to get magic items, create magic items.
That's cool and all, but did she say anything or make a,
No,
She's moving her hands.
her turn rolled around, a bubble on her belt pulsed with energy before decaying,
And
and then she started
moving.
moving.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the bottle on her belt pulls with energy.
Oh,
There
Uh,
are
uh,
additional items.
I'd say, yeah, there are items that exist that go, if you are in this state, the item will self-activate.
Like, automatically activate if you go into die. It will automatically.
Question.
Yep.
If I had a bit of movement left, Could I make a movement?
Only if it was your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, or you have some ability to reactively move, which I don't think anyone really has.
Or another player does things.
Thought of something after my turn ended, but I was like, oh, it would have been a free action to drop something, and I technically had 5 feet of movement left. So I could have flown over her and dropped the Death Star on her.
Ah, you could have! That is good thought.
Don't worry, I have a better idea, which I'll have to explain later. Because I'm currently trying to formulate it in my head.
But
Okay.
it's a free action to drop something. Can I use that as a reaction?
I mean, you would... If you wanted to use your reaction to drop something, I could see that. However, since it's not your turn, you have no more movement to expend.
Yeah.
So you would just drop it on the space that you're in.
I can't just put my arm out really far and drop it on the space next to me.
Well, remember, each square is a 5-foot square.
So you could drop it in her square, but you probably would not drop it on her.
What was that?
I said you could probably drop it in her. Extend your arm to drop it into her square, but it would not drop onto her.
Fair.
But if you want to do a test of proximity, you could try that.
Nope. I want to bop her on the face with it.
I like the idea. Okay. A few motions, and words. The mist in the area shifts slightly as it gets infused with energy. I need a wisdom save from, well, everyone around her.
Ooh!
Ah!
4th level.
Counterspell?
Yep.
Counterspell.
Counterspell, best spell.
I mean, technically she could counterspell my counterspell, but
She could, and I thought about that, but I'm not going to do that.
No.
Okay. Okay. Cools. The extended hand that was casting the spell, the air immediately around her hand in a slightly canted, tight vertical motion artifacts, like graphically artifacts, as a short for you guys, staff appears with this mist coming from around it. Okay, Thomas, are you still 30 feet in the air?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, I'm glad you countered that spell. Kami, are you in the air?
Tommy's on the microphone, right?
Okay. Okay, you're up there, you're up there. So, and Ro, you're on the ground?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
First attack at me is at disadvantage, though. If I, you know.
Okay. Oh, why is it whispering it to me? Oh, yeah. Makes it public. Okay. Okay, 22, so that strike hits.
Okay.
You get hit for 3 bludgeoning and 10 cold. Computer, stop it. Stop it, computer. 1 second. As soon as Roll20 lowers the stuff because I clicked on a different character, I will. There we go. Can't do that, can't do that. Okay. She meant to be right there. Because she went around.
Which means Thomas gets an attack of opportunity.
He's 30 feet in the air, though.
Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
Or else I agree with you. The glitchy glyphs around her move with her. Just look at all this other stuff. Sorry, she can do many things. No.
Hey Thomas,
No.
What?
when I tell you, I want you to channel Dunstar to purge the corrupted in the area.
Okay. All that would. Okay, cool.
I have an idea.
I think it'll work better if I hit her with it.
And we'll do that.
Don't worry, you're gonna channel the purging power at her. Because I have an idea.
The shadow being emitted by the tree, the shadow itself appears to warp and particleize. Ah, there it is.
Because this is the only way it works.
Just thought, might want to consider slapping the tree with it before we slap her with it, if these things are going to just keep spawning every round.
Well, it does it in an entire range, so it will work, I think. But yeah, I say what I say, but I might end up seeing my god. Or god is better put.
Are we putting all our eggs into your ability to roll under your cleric level in Channel Divinity?
No, this is actually something more interesting than channeling divinity. I'm not channeling divinity anything. It's technically Thomas will do something Thomas will do.
What is Thomas going to do?
Who currently is attuned and possesses a Dawnstar that has to purge the corrupted themselves? That's you. You're gonna do something, and I got the idea because somebody corrected it. And I just happen to have a spell to keep it from completely backfiring in the process.
Well, we'll find out in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Very true.
I'm curious what I did.
Remember what you did when we didn't have it attuned?
Yeah.
Something like that. But
Interesting.
you're going, instead of doing it in pieces, just going for broke.
It is a option, certainly.
Oh shit, did it spawn more of them?
Yeah.
That's the other reason.
It seems to do it every... if I had to hazard a guess, it might do it every turn.
Until we deal with it.
That's why I was saying you may want to smite the tree before you worry about Kisa.
Well, again, if I use the attack action, then I use it twice. can attack the tree with it and then attack.
Assuming hitting the tree with it physically does anything, yeah.
Well, it technically will. If I use it as an unarmed strike.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's a difference between using it to do HP. There's
unarmed strike or improvised weapon.
Yeah, but there's a difference between using it to purge the tree and using it to just inflict HP damage, because we don't know if the tree has HP to, inflict damage on.
Yeah, but I also don't know what the full extent of this thing is either.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, slapping the tree with it may not do anything.
It's possible.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's how it's intended to be used, but I could be wrong.
I enjoy the fact that I did not have to pull previous information I've given for people to come to certain conclusions. Because I had a possible thing that I could pull in case I had to drop some information, but it looks like I don't need to. I'm really curious as to what exact actions you guys are going to take, and how you're going to respond to the results of said actions.
Well, I have an actual free weekend this weekend. No political stuff, no work, and 3 days off. So I might actually do some threads.
Cool. No, I'm willing to bet that certain people already called this, but did people call Curator Kisa getting corrupted?
No.
I didn't think you would do it this early. I assumed that any person that's in the school's background is fair game to be corrupted. But I didn't think you would throw it in this one.
I actually foreshadowed both this and the answer in the Cadia mission.
Oh, wait. Yep, I know what you're talking about now. And this makes it even funnier if you read the message I sent you. Because it's based off hearing what the old lady said, what Greg has done, and what has happened at Hearst. And what the doctor has done before we first got it. It is stupid. I don't think it will work, but I want to try it.
Hey, sometimes it might. Hey, you don't know until you try. But thank you for the game, David. I shall catch you all later. Excellent game.
You're welcome. Thank you.